Good morning, everybody. How are we? Happy Tuesday, everybody. We've just got a new song on this morning. It's a little bit... I can't find that right song. Like, that's not too bad, this one, but it's very, very sort of slow towards the end, and it's... never know quite what to say. Well, good morning, everybody. Hope you're all well. Happy Tuesday. We are... jumping back onto more Chinaris, I think. Yeah, not a lot of great... There's not a lot of servers around with a great deal of pop, so I think we'll jump on Chinaris. We have got a live going. I'm tempted to start again, but then again, we logged out in the Mustache just down the road from Balota. Yeah, I don't know. Well, we could go from here. Go across to Prison Isle and past West Evacuation Point. Yeah, let's keep the life going. There is a new short up on the channel as well, so if you've not checked that out, I'd really appreciate it if you'd go and check that out for me as well. This is proper chilled out. And then it's got a really, really nice kick to the, to like the middle part of the song. I think we're getting in, you know. Yeah, we are in that town up the road from Balota. Pioneer, no round, 2 rounds, no scope, CR. Loads around, no scopes. Okay. Back. Let's hope we're not sick. We have got a spare mag, but it's damaged. I wonder if we can. Wonder if we can find another repair kit. So I'm going to assume then that Zeleno is the... My mouse and keyboard feels very, very funny this one. I don't know why. Yeah, I think Zeleno might be our mission for today. Well, mission for this morning anyway. And then we shall decide where we're going from there. Got a couple of crates down at the what have we got here? Did I drop the axe, or is the axe still on the bag? And no, it's still I dropped it. Okay. Yeah, we need sticks for this bag. And yeah, so I was just looking at the bag thinking, hang on a minute, what do we need to do here? How are we so many of them? So I think we could probably go might go across to Prison Island, you know. I've not been across Prison Island for months and months and months. So we could hit that, couldn't we? Coming. I thought those Zeds might have chased us into the woods a little bit, but they did not. Thought that was a player at the top of the road for a second there. Alright, let's lock the granny in. Let's not. Ooh. Come on. And again. There's not a lot on this morning. I think there was 18 when I popped on, so that player count will gradually increase as time goes on. Might need spark plug. I'm thinking for that, for the trip across to the island. Maybe. No, if I do that, it's got a mod on the server, right, where if you've got a glass bottle in your hand, you can smash it on the wall or the door or whatever. And I've gone through so many glass bottles that way, not meaning to do it. So we'll fill up with the well here. We've got plenty of food. I don't think food's going to be an issue for a bit anyway. There is a new short up on the channel as well. Appreciate you going to check that out for me this morning as well. There's quite a few. I think we've been pretty consistent for the last 2 weeks. We've hitting one a day at the minute. I don't know if I'd go more than one a day. I don't know, but we've definitely got the content to be doing that. Like I was looking at it last night. We're still in November's content, and I've got another 6. I got another 6. I've got another 4 to do. Another 6 waiting, and then I got another. I think I got another 4 or 5 waiting as well. So what's that? That's like 16, 17. Just from November, you know, we haven't even touched December. I haven't even touched this year's content. But we have done it. We haven't done it, so I've still got clips sitting there, but we've done it by different means. So I think I've used this year's content once or twice so far. But yeah, so I've got plenty of the clips. I think we might hit these little camo. Are you agged all the way down there now? Might hit these camo crates. Trash shirt. What's that? I love how they're all folded up neatly. That one on the sideboard then. Do love the skybox. It's a little chilly this morning in Wales. It is surely about 11 or 12 degrees this morning. It's well chilly. Hell, but that north wind this morning blowing in through the bedroom window. It's like, Jesus. How is our rag situation? Good. Bottle, that might go for a suppressor. Yeah, we need to think about getting those sticks for the bag. Don't we? No, we'll find a better bag. We'll upgrade it. And then, I know what will happen. We'll upgrade it and then we'll find a perfect bag. It might be okay on Sakal, but I'm not so sure on this map. A bit more room now, haven't we? I think I'm just quicker doing that, aren't I? And worrying about the placement later. No. This, you can get a car spawn here as well. I think it's either next to that one or there. Hoping that we might find a spark plug here as well, but I think we want to not the swim like it used to be. It used to be really bad before they put it in the islands. We used to have to run off a little wooden pier at the top there. Just to sort of lessen the distance a little bit so you didn't have to swim so much. I think it used to take you, what, 5-10 minutes from what I remember? And then it was really worth the swim, you know, like you'd find a lot more better gear then than you do now. I think we're gonna be swimming, you know. See the chimney stack from the prison. I've got my settings. I've got the view settings quite low. I think it's set to like sort of like 1,000-ish meters. I think, but I don't see him having it high because you can't see the players past 1,000 meters anyway. So. Oh, hello. That's a toxic strike. Pavlovo, maybe? Zeleno? Don't know. Like it could be up the gas station on the road or up at West Evacuation Point. Well, if that's the case, are we going to run into someone? Oh, there is a boat here too. Don't suspect that they'll have the spark plug though. I think some do and some don't spawn in with the spark plug on this server. I know the cars can spawn in various different states of repair. Some will have a battery, some will have a radiator and spark plug and whatever you. I'm not sure on the boats. That's a little wooden pier that you'd have to jump off. So it used to be further out than that. If I got binoculars, I have. We're gonna have a bit of a look across before we head out. I mean, I've got to get wet anyway, so it doesn't really make any difference if no spark plug. We've got to get wet anyway. Let me put on a heat pack. Where did that go? I swapped it out. What the hell? Alright. Now I don't see any Zeds on this side. Tend to get a couple of Zeds on that bridge there. Don't see any. I can never remember the fastest way across. Is it here or is it around the corner and across? I can't remember. Because I think if you go to the far side and you can come out on those crates on the port there. Yeah, let's do that. Let's yeah, let's hit that. Let's hit that big rock. How far out are we from the... It's going to be a good 400 meters on me. It would have if I had the... yeah, 424 meters. Still don't see no Zeds. My boot's damaged. No, wow. Alright, let's cross here. Godspeed, Bammers. We won't dry off until we get across the other side. Haven't got another heat pack, that's the only thing. You see, West Ham and Crystal Palace could only manage a draw there last night. I kind of trying to egg on West Ham to at least get a win there. I think they did well to get a draw though. You know, Crystal Palace aren't pushovers. But I was hoping that West Ham may have come away there with 3 points. I think there's only like 3 points separating Spurs and West Ham now. Could have done with a win there really. Because isn't Spurs' last game Chelsea? I believe. So that could be entertainment to say the least. Will Chelsea buckle and save Spurs and drop West Ham down. I'm not so sure. Alright, let's go and ring out our clothes. I haven't been across here in months, you know. Definitely not alone. I think the last time I was across here was with G, I think. Two secs. Just realised I've just seen a typo in one of my shorts. I think it was that one. Right, that is better. Just noticed a typo there. I was like, whoop. Right, where were we? Let's ring off these clothes again. We've got loads of crisps, a couple of tins of food. Yeah, I have no idea what we're going to pick up from here. I don't even know what the loot is like across here anymore. I know the prison never used to be worth the risk going in there. So we may not even go in the prison. We may just stay out there and hit these barracks at the top. And then come back out. Hit West Evacuation Point. And hopefully by then we've got some sort of long range. We've got a Pioneer with with 2 rounds, and then we've got CR with then we've got a CR with 2 rounds, with loads of rounds, but yeah, nothing with a great deal of range, unfortunately. Okay, well, I've just upped that Pioneer loot. There's a bag in that shed. SG5. I mean, I have got... That might be okay as a close range, you know. Get rid of the CR. We have to find some room for these crisps as well, don't we? Then we can stick the B5 in our bag. 30 rounder. Okay. And then we have got a box of rounds as well. Can't remember. I can't remember if it was this life or the last life we picked up that box of 9mm. It didn't we? I think it would have been last life. Yeah, it was. What was that mag? I wonder if anybody went on our bear trap yesterday. I wonder. Just made all those rounds. Oh no, I haven't. Start again here. Yeah, we laid 2 bear traps yesterday. I wonder if someone tripped in them. Hope so. I think we are getting... Okay, we're there. There we are. Right, let's fill up this mag. Burst or... No, we want it on full auto mode. Right. Okay, let's get up the top. Let's go and have a look at what these barracks have got for us. We'll hit the barracks and we'll hit the HQ and then we'll come back down, hit the little industrial building and then we'll swim back across. That's if we don't die here, of course. Oh, Jesus, dude. They are closed. Watch your footsteps here, Bammers. Tactical. Tactical belt, trousers. Right, remember what's here. Because I'm already very disappointed. Don't need a vest weighing me down on the way back. That's for sure. Do we go for those trousers? Oh god, no, let's go for them. Oh, we got a bison. Can we fit? I'm not. No, let's leave the bison. Oh, I love it when I do that, right? You do it quickly, and your arms, your character arm gets doubled up behind your back. And it looks like you've bent yourself in half. See? Good old DayZ. Right. Yeah. This, ladies and gentlemen, is why we don't come across to the prison island. Because there's nothing over here. Pioneer mag. Wow, cheers, thanks. Look at that, is the character getting all doubled up there. Always check those beds, kids. Yeah, let's repair these Pioneer mags. What's that on there? An SSG mag, little 15 round one, I think. Gee, thanks. Thanks. I'm not even confident that the loot would get any better at the prison. We've got a couple of barracks at the back of the prison. Prison doors are open. We just go out, ignore the cells and stuff and just get straight out to the... Should we do that? We're probably going to add 1 or 2 here because they're not... Oh yeah, look. Don't get me. Oh, Brentwood, I didn't do this. Good morning, buddy. How are you, sir? Good morning. Oh, hit the door frame. What the hell? Take the reins. How you doing, Brentwood? It's good to see you, mate. If we take our glass bottle now and pour that into there. And then hopefully we can pick up a belt on the way now. Take them reins of that. We're not going to have this vest. We're going to leave it. Okay. Traces by the look of it. Yeah, traces. Right, let's get up into that prison and let's go and have a look at those barracks on that far side, I think. But he was going to drop there on that second one. Obviously not. We die here, we die. It is what it is. Is that it? A blue coat? Yeah, it is what it is. Ooh. Better gloves than what I had anyway. At least you can ring these out. Maybe you're gonna yeah, come on. I thought there was always doors on. I thought there was always doors on those. Definitely is on the Livonia ones. I'm sure of it. Or am I tripping? Right. Thought I might have agged that said. Hence why we didn't have the gun out. What is that? A super shotty? That's tiny. Where's that gonna go? Ooh, no. Sight on that's horrendous. No, thank you. An SSG with 1 round. Even though it's got a scope, I think we're going to leave it because, yeah, I think it'll be better with the CR. Right. Where's this? Oh, God. Oh, they have... Oh, okay. I don't know if this is vanilla or not, but there are a couple of tents there. I'm not sure if that will be vanilla or not. I'm not sure. Oh, hello. Yeah, we'll take that. Which one do we drop? Do we drop the Pioneer, though? Thing is, if I drop the Pioneer, right, I know I'm going to find a marksman scope. I just know it's going to happen. Yeah, that shot, he looks dropped. Gore-Tex pullover. We'll go and replace that one, but it's nice, but it's a bit white. We may get spotted with that one on. How do we... Oh, there's a little entrance there. Okay. Yeah, this is why we don't come across a prison island. There's absolutely nothing here. We may drop this Pioneer now, then I think. Another rack mag. What's that? Tetra. Shotty. More. Yeah, let's go. No, let's put that back. Let's go R12, I think. How many rounds in that? 3. Let's take them all out of this one. Have we all got reds? There's no. Let's do away with the greens. And then we may think about doing away with the MP5. What? Is that a pistol? That will go on that one. Well, it feels like a grey zone with the seeing the suppressor on the MP5. Yeah, I think we're gonna drop this Pioneer. I think now. I don't think there's no need to have it now because even saying that, though, we may find a scope at the West Evac. But I know I'm... Oh, Jesus, that Zed just walked past there then. I thought it was... For a minute, my heart jumped out of my head. Out to my chest there. Let's put him in here. Is he going to come? No, I think he's going to be alright. Let's hit the little industrial down the bottom here. That one I locked in before. Oh no. This one. Oh mate, look, I'm quadruple carrying. You're gonna have to forgive me. Let's put her in the... Hey, OG, how you doing, mate? Good morning, dude. Good morning, mate. How are we? We're agging so many Zeds here. Oh my god, we are. Right, okay. Let's do away with that gun. No! No, you little... Get off me, you stinking Zeds. And cut as well. Just gonna have to hang on a minute. Did one just fly up on the roof then? I think it did. I think one is on the roof. Or it's outside here now. It's here. All because it flew outside. Oh my god. Right. One cut, half health. Jesus. How you doing, OJ? It's good to see you, mate. Good morning, dude. Good morning, good morning. Yeah, that is why we never come to Prison Island. Yellow blood. Oh, okay, so it's kind of white. Thank God for that. We've got a little bit of a swim across as well now. Yeah, let's do something with these pioneer mags. I got about 50. Take them out of that one. No scope for none of these, you know. It's a very poor show. We've only kept that one to repair these. So I don't think we need to... don't think we need to take that one in no more. I've got the bottle for a suppressor. I think that heat pack's still hot, but it's ruined. But that might stay hot, I think, because the inventory bugs it out. Yeah, I think we're looking alright. I think we're looking okay. And then, yeah, then we'll decide then what goes and what stays once we've been to West Evacuation. Right, okay, we've got the swim back now. I never loot those. I know loot does spawn in there, but I don't know, I'm not sure it's worth the risk, you know. Alright, I'm hoping we don't lose no health here. another little bit of a swim here, and then we can dry out our clothes. Hey, good morning, Jay. Good morning, dude. Guess where we've just been? Absolutely not worth our time, mate. There was nothing. We picked up an R12 and an MP5. And now we're running back. And we're going to head over to West Evacuation Point. And then, I think, make our way across to Zelenogorsk. See what the vibe is there. How are you, Jay? It's good to see you, dude. Good morning, my friend. Good morning, mate. Been in a meeting and missed it. Yeah, that made it. There wasn't a lot there, dude. There wasn't a lot there. I tell you what, though. It is chilly here this morning in Wales, considering it's April, mid-April, it's almost May. It is chilly. Got a bit of a north wind biting through us this morning. Still got your camo drip? We have, mate. Yeah, we have. Still got the Gorka top and the Hunter's pants or what have you. Classic. Good morning, mate. Good to see you, dude. What I hate, right, is when you're looking at that blue backdrop, right? Then you realise that even though you cleaned your monitor the other day, it's still filthy. Okay, good. Cheers, mate. Yo, what's up? What's up, class? And good to see you, sir. We just need to play with it. Oh, I do love a bike. Did you see though when I was pedaling it? When I crashed it, I was still pedaling the bike. You can see me. You still see my feet going. Yo, Halo, how you doing, mate? Good to see you, dude. Good morning, mate. Good morning. Yeah, don't get too stressed out, mate. It's not worth it. Good morning, everybody. If all came in at once. I love it. I haven't missed no one, have I? OGJ, Klassen, Halo. No, we're good. And I said hello to Brett before. Right. Let's get over. We're going to need a little bit of a fire, I think. It is a little black and white this morning because we may have run into about 4 or 5 prison sets, and yeah, I don't think I was too far going on, Con. Trying to breathe some, yeah, breathe, mate. Yeah, don't. Yeah, there's always tomorrow, dude. There's always tomorrow. Also love the fireman. Cheers, Jay. Thank you, mate. Thank you, dude. There is a new one. There's a new one gone up last night, actually. Or was that the one? Is that the one with the wheelie? The bike, I think it was, yeah. Oh. Someone's got a little stash going on there. Do we find a shovel and come back for that? The chances are they've just buried a bag and there's nothing in the bag, but DayZ would tell me that there's something in it, though. It is classic. The prison, I think for the effort you put in to get down here and to swim across. Yeah, it's yeah, I think I picked up an R12 and an MP5, which I would have picked up from, which I could have picked up from a PD. Do you know what I mean? There's nothing really out there that I think, ooh, definitely coming back. Yeah. TripAdvisor would not recommend the prison. 0 out of 5 stars. Got wet. Got beat up. Found no loot. Got wet again, came back. Yeah, definitely would not recommend. Yeah, let's try and find this shovel. Let's find the shovel. It probably does, right? So, like, if you had spawned in Electro, you know, you could have hit the summer camp in Cherno, Klassen, above it. And then you could have hit Mog, then you could have hit the castle. And you could have probably hit the summer camp beneath Starry there. In the time that you would have taken to go from Electro to the island. And plus you wouldn't be wet. Yeah, we're doing well. Halo, we are doing well, mate. We are blessed. Was it this? Why is there? It's a little bit of delay on that. I didn't like it then because I pulled out. I thought I was not doing it. Right. Yeah, that's we found ourselves on the west coast again, Klassen. I don't know how we always do it. Last couple of weeks seems to be that I'm being drawn to the west side. There's nothing wrong with it. I like it, but it can get. I'm very mindful of the fact that to not always do it on stream. So I think what we'll do, we'll hit west evacuation point, and then out. I want to see if we can pick up a shovel. West is best. They say that. It don't they? West is best. Yeah, I do love the west side. I'll lock this one in here. Axe. No, we either need a hoe, pickaxe, or shovel to dig up that stash. I've got a feeling, right, that it'll just be someone's carrying a shovel. They found the wet bag at the dry bag at the boat, and they're just playing around because there's no way they're burying a bag full of loot there. Aye. There it is. Right. How are we going to do this? Drop the Pioneer. Drop the Pioneer. We'll come back for that. Spare mag for the CR. We're probably going to get 40 spice as well. Follow me out. Aye. Allergy. I'm triple carrying as well. I got... Well, I was quadruple carrying. I got 1 in my bag, 1 in my hand, 2 on my back. Try south side of it. I mean, like, OG, if I go south, mate, I've physically gone as south as I can here, really. Can't go much souther than here. And I'm moving across to the prison, mate. So I think we're gonna end. We're gonna. Where would? Wait. Oh, the boat was on the other side. Maybe a walking ammo box. Oh, I love that. Yeah, been there, mate. Been there. I thought the boat was there, but it must be on this side. Could have sworn it was there. It was by the black boat. Oh, it's here. Here we are. There'll be nothing in it, I guaranteed. Someone's just... What I reckon has happened is that they're carrying one of the little black shovels on their backpack. And they found a dry bag. And then they thought, oh, I know. Let's bury this so it looks like it's a stash. I'll stay in the woods up there. Let them dig it up, and when they're digging it, I'll shoot them from up there. Right? Okay. Let's do that. All right. Wait for it. Wait. Can I wait? What? No. Can you not? Oh, come on. Can I not dig that up with the hoe? Oh my. Alright, we definitely need a shovel then. Has that always been the way, or is that... Because I thought you could. Or am I tripping? I thought you could. Yeah, I thought you could. Like, I'm 90% sure that you could dig things and bury things with the hoe. But remember, I gun is in the mustache on the bottom of the road. But yeah, so it bugged out on the boat, maybe? I don't know. We'll go and have a look. See if we can pick up a shovel then. Yeah, that is weird. I thought you could. Unless they've changed it, but I don't know why they would change it. How's our food alright? Not blue at the minute. We will need a fire at some point. Where are we gonna get a shovel from? Where are we going to get a shovel from? There's going to be one of these, going to be one of these, sheds up here now, isn't it? Yeah, I don't... Let's draw these two out. Let's get these in here. Oh, DayZ. No. Make. Oh, I love DayZ indoors. I love it. Oh, I love it. I knew that would happen. They just know what to do. It don't they? I'll be getting a new Lego World Cup set anytime after the 1st of May. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. Happy 3rd birthday to Mischief. Next month. He's outside here. Shall we let him in? Has he gone up the stairs? Yeah. There's 2 of them. Okay. Come on in, boys. Don't hang around that door. Right. World Cup set. What is that? OG? Is that like is that the football pitch and the stadium, or is that like specific to a club, or well, Sorry, not a club, but a nation. Or a country. Is that how it works, or? Nice, dude. But now I want a shovel. Right, there won't be one. Do I have any plans to team up with TRMZ after being watching you since the team up the other month? I've definitely never teamed up with TRMZ. I would love to team up with TRMZ, but yeah, I've not run with TRMZ. We ran with George. Is that? Wait, so she can see me through a house? How the hell does that work? Yeah, we ran with George the other month, didn't we? But yeah, we're not running into TRMZ. The World Cup 2060. Oh, okay. Nice. I'm a little bit freaked out why she's run to me. Because she would have had to have seen me through the wall. I've never had that before, mate. I'd almost say that she was agged across the road to come to me, but I'm not hearing nothing else. I've never had that before. That was through the wall, that was. Not unless you saw me through the window. But the curtain was closed. The curtain's closed in this house and that back window, and then you got two on the side, but she didn't come from that side. She come from across the road here. Yeah, I wish I'd run with TRMZ, mate. That would be a dream come true, that would. But yeah, no, we didn't run with TRMZ, we ran with George. When was that? Was that in January or February? It would be fun, Brett. It would be fun, but yeah, I quite like to let these things happen naturally. I don't like to pester them. I prefer if they come to me to ask for a team up, because they must get team ups every, you know what I mean? They must get asked every day in the comments section. So yeah. Yeah, I'm a great fan of Paul. I've been watching Paul, been watching TRMZ since, well, I got into DayZ 2018, and I was probably looking at DayZ probably around 2016. Yeah. So yeah, I've got a lot of love for TRMZ. It was him and a few others that I got into DayZ. Alright, let's hope there's no one here. So, I was in the window on the left in that corner, and she ran across the road. Now, I know that window is bugged. So I'm wondering, are the curtains not there for them? I'm okay with leaving the Pioneer behind here as well. And the reason we've gone for a bigger bag is because these are absolutely silent. Yeah, I'm okay with leaving the Pioneer behind here. But I know what's going to happen. I'll leave it behind and I'll find a marksman scope in the west evacuation point. Guarantee it. Right. So. Can I dig it up with that? I can, right? If I can't dig it up with this, then I reckon it's bugged. And that's why it's still there. There'll just be a pile of tools there now. There'll be a hoe. There'll be a pickaxe. Yeah, I wonder if that Zed just got... That Zed just steaming on that side. Surely it's got to be this, right? Surely. Human metal. Can you imagine? Just a bag full of meat, all rotten. There's a guy on the woods up there thinking, oh, look, he's coming back with his pickaxe. We'll let him dig it up and then shoot him. Okay. Not before, right? It's going to be a coordinated double tap. Right, I've got to do it with this. Bloody pickaxe. That's what it's designed to do. Well, the one side, anyway. Right. Wish me luck. Yes. So apparently you can't do it with the hoe, which I find bizarre. Not unless it was bugged on it. I don't know. Yeah, spark plug with... You know what? We're gonna bury... We're gonna take the spark plug and put the hoe in it. He's gonna be... What the hell, dude? My spark plug morphed into a... Oh. Yeah, exactly, Brett. Exactly. That's what I was thinking. Exactly what I was thinking. They would have... If I couldn't have done it with a pickaxe, it would have been bugged, because that's what the pickaxe is for. They'll be happy with that when they have that exchange. They'll be getting on now, tonight, or the weekend. Right. I buried a spark plug, boys. Across from the prison. No one will see it, right? It's got a spark plug in it. We'll get the spark plug, right? And we're just gonna... Yeah. We're just gonna have the time of our lives, boys. We're like, oh yeah, can't wait. Which one of you guys have swapped this out for a hoe? Not me, mate. It's only you lot that knew about it. Yeah, be rowing a boat with a hoe, yeah. that might work, you know. If you had the flat side to the water, round in circles, yeah. Right. Are we going back for this Pioneer? I think we should. I am quadruple carrying. But... I mean, we could have taken the boat out. Couldn't we? So I'm wondering, was that the boat that they've used then? Have they ditched that black boat there and then buried the spark plug? But why wouldn't you just log out with it? Unless there was a couple of them. Oh, I might come back and use that. Okay, well I'll bury the spark plug. Like, great idea. Will anyone find the plug? No chance. No one will find that, trust me. Meanwhile... Oh, I thought that was a dead Z then in the corner. I was just about to get... It was just about to go down, I thought then. Thought that was a dead Z in the corner. The bloody cord. Any tips for PC PvP? Just keep on PlayStation a little bit slow. And the only thing I would say, Brett, is it took me about 6 months, mate, to get to a position whereby I didn't have to look down no more. But it all depends on how fast you are, right? So it can, like, it took me 6 months. It may take you a couple of weeks, you know. I think my best advice, mate, would go and find some deathmatch servers and get used to aiming. Get used to shooting that fucking chicken, I tell you what. Yeah, let's move away from the chicken before I blast it one. Yeah, what I'd probably say, go and try some deathmatch servers. Get used to aiming, get used to firing. I think that would be my my advice to you. Especially if you want to get, like, if you want to get there quicker than what you would play normally. Because you don't get, you know, like, we do perhaps, I don't know, a 4, 5, 6 hour stream. And we're only hitting, I don't know. Yesterday, we only fired 1 shot. Whereas sometimes we'll fire 4 or 5 shots. So, yeah, I think if I was you, mate, I'd be jumping on the deathmatch servers, I think. That would be my advice. And welcome to DayZ PC, mate. It's a whole new different world compared to the console. I started on console as well. I started on Xbox. Right. We got... I don't want to make that suppressor yet, because the Zeds will ruin it. What don't I need? What do I need? Got a feeling that's bugged now. Right, shall we... Let's get up and over to West Evacuation Point. I was gonna hit the coast because it's quicker, but it's not always the best. Are they gonna come in here? And another bit of advice, Brett, as well, would be try and keybind as much as the keys to your suiting. Don't just stay with the keybinds that DayZ give you. So, for instance, I've got a mouse that's got 2 buttons on the left thumb. One I use for the eye zoom, so it's how I run around an eye zoom all the time. And then that one, which I didn't mean to do, is reload. So I think another bit of my advice was to you is adapt those keybinds to your needs. You know, don't just stick with what they've given you. Yeah. Should we... this crab might dry me out, though. I was hoping those Zeds might have followed me in here, but they haven't. Right. Shall we? We're gonna wag her. Yeah, there you are. We'll put her in here. Then we're going out that way. Come on in, my darling. Okay. Right. Let's make like a shepherd. Get the flock out of here. There's a ton of Zeds on that side there, isn't there? So I'm pretty sure Pavlovo is not gassed on this server. Not that we're going in there, of course. There was a toxic strike out this way about half an hour ago, 40 minutes. We might need a fire as well. I've got a feeling our boots. Yeah, it's just our boots are out. Okay. Yeah, you can find deathmatch servers without mods on PC. I feel that's kind of the best option to go. I mean, it depends what you're going to play once you've sort of settled in, Brett, because like if you're going to play servers that are heavily modded, then you know, perhaps try the deathmatch with that has got the mods on, that has got the different guns in it. But when I started out, I always played the deathmatch servers with no mods. So you were getting used to firing the Pioneer, or you're getting used to firing the Mosin, or you're getting used to firing the BK or whatever it was. Because I think the majority of the time, those are the weapons that you're going to come across. It happens, Brett. It happens, mate. What another bit of advice to you as well is, so I try and keep as much as the same as possible. So my key binds now, right? So key 1 is long range, key 2 is short range, key 3 is some sort of pistol, but I've got an MP5 in it. 4 is a knife, 5 is my rangefinder, 6 are my binoculars, and that's how it'll always stay. I'll always keep it like that. So when you go to a server, you know that you're pressing 1 for long range, 2 for close range, 3 and so on. And that helped me a lot, Brett, and it meant that I wasn't looking down so much. Whereas before I was constantly looking down, and I still do it. I still do look down, but I think for me, I physically had to sort of think, right, okay, this is, you know, that is that key. And then gradually you will get to a point where you're not having to look down no more, and then it just comes naturally. I'm running back because there's a deer stand on this wood edge here, and I really like a scope. But you'll get there, mate. Yeah, you'll get there. It does take a bit of time, and it does get frustrating as well, Brett. You know, you will get frustrated by it, but try not to get frustrated. Keep all the keybinds the same. And what helps me as well, Brett, is that if I go... if I'm playing DayZ today, and then I'm going to play Grey Zone Warfare tomorrow, my keybinds on DayZ will be the same keybinds I've got on Grey Zone. So if I do play a different game, I haven't got to relearn the keybinds. And then when I come back to DayZ, I haven't got to rethink the keybinds again, because they're all the same. Or well, you can't get them all the same, but 90% of the keybinds will be the same. We are going to take that because mine is damaged. Yeah, so yeah, I think that's the only bit of advice I can offer, really. Just try and keep things as much as the same as possible as you can, and do the same as well if you're playing a different game. Right, let's get over to West Evacuation Point. Get out over here. Because I came from PC. Oh no, I came from console. I made the switch in 2021. So I've been on PC 5 years. And do I miss playing on console? Yeah, of course I do. You know, because I miss the days where you just plug and play. You know, you just jump on your console and you're in. You haven't got to worry about mods, or you haven't got to worry about your temperatures. I'm going to worry about graphics drivers and stuff. But yeah, it is definitely it's I think a better experience is probably the, you know, the way, but it is a different game, and I can never understand when people would say to me, "Oh, Bam, mate, you're gonna love PC. It's a completely different game." I was like, "How can it be a different game? I don't get it." You know, it's surely the same game. And then when I got here, I was like, okay, now I get it. just the mods alone. You know, I know we don't play in a lot of servers with a great deal of mods, but yeah. Yeah, so those mods, Brett, will fill up. Your hard drive will fill up pretty quickly with mods. Now, the only thing I can suggest to you is keep an eye on the mods, and then delete the mods. Like, if I clean out my mods folder once a week, so if I'm not playing on, you know, with the mods going there, I'll re-download the mods next week. I would go and search on YouTube as well. Go and have a search for something like clean up DayZ trash folder, or clean up DayZ files. Go and search for that, mate. That will save you a ton of room. And learn how to locate your DayZ folders, and learn what folders need to clean up and stuff, because your hard drive will fill up pretty quickly, mate. But yeah, it's a hell of a game. I've been playing the game 8 years, and yeah, there is nothing quite like DayZ. You know, for all its bugs and all its annoyance that comes with those, you know, with those bugs and all the updates that they release that break things, and It is a hell of a game. It really is. Alright, we've got a couple of Zeds here. I'm still... Right, we're gonna drop... I'm gonna drop the Pioneer here. Because I can't risk triple carrying going in there. Right, someone's been here because the bonnet is... The boot is up on the Humvee. All the Zeds seem pretty chill though. Not got my gun out at the minute. That may change though. Bison. Hunter's jacket or the jacket that I got on? I think I like the jacket I got on actually. Let's get him in here. Oh, how? Oh, DayZ. DayZ make it so difficult for you to love the game. Just when you think, you know what, I love DayZ. DayZ goes and does that. It's like, you love who, Bam, by the way? Oh, VS89. We have got a knife. Let's swap that out. Is it a good one? Yeah, it needs repairing. An SV98. No, thank you. What's that? No, that's not the mount that we need for the scope to go on the Mosin. A Veka or Vepa, however it's pronounced. No mag. Oh, what's that? A tactical variable scope. That won't go on the Mosin, but it may go on the Pioneer that we've conveniently stashed. Right, someone's come here from the last town anyway, because those boots, they wouldn't have spawned there. Oh, what have I got fucking doing me? Right, let's get out of here. I may have agged that Zed behind me, but... let's bring him in here. We've got rounds now for the Pioneer. We may... as much as it pains me to... He's cut me as well. As much as it pains me to drop the CR, because I know how dependable it is. I don't think we can stick this scope on that gun. Right, okay, let's get out of here. Go out the same way we came in. And then we'll head out to Zeleno. Head up that way. Yeah, there's tons of videos, Brett, on how to delete your DayZ folders and stuff, because they'll fill up, mate, pretty quickly. Yeah, they'll fill up quick. Especially some mods, like, oh, holy moly. And then depending on what games you play as well, Brett, you'll also have a shader cache on your NVIDIA folders. Those, mate, those, and I mean, those can fill up 4, 5, 6 gig a day. So learn how to delete all your shader cache as well from your games folder. You won't have to do it for DayZ. Because, yeah, you won't have to do that. Well, you won't have to do it, say, as much as if you're doing it for Grey Zone. Morning, Spartacus. How are you, dudes? Good morning, good morning. How are we, sir? Happy Tuesday. Tundra. Right, okay. Right, now we're getting into the business end. Where was... Okay, right, that tactical scope went on the... Right, doesn't go on the Tundra. Okay. Oh, who decides to put that on a... Come on! Who? No one is going to use that. Come on. But it goes on the Pioneer. Of course it goes on the Pioneer. Of course it does. Oh. Yeah, we've got to rock the Pioneer, haven't we? Of course it goes on the Pioneer. Of course it does. The Pioneer, right? The Pioneer, right? There's a bit of lag here. I wonder if someone's on their way up. The Pioneer, right, must take every scope available to man, right? Except the very scope that you want it to take. And then... No, sorry, I take that back, sorry. The Pioneer, right, takes every scope available to man. And then you pick up a CR... Or you pick up a Mosin, or you pick up your... And it's like, oh no, we're now restricting that to 2 scopes. I haven't got very high hopes for the Pioneer. Alright, just so you all know that. Alright, where are we going? Right, we'll hit the... We'll hit this up here. I think we're probably going to come out by Pavlogo, I think. How are you, Sparkus? What are you working on today, sir? What does today bring? You know what? I got my window open today. My room here is absolutely freezing. Alright, we're gonna get into these tins here. Can't wait to see that guy, that player's face when he rocks up there on Friday with his boys to get a boat going. And Bammers has buried has replaced the spark plug with a hoe. Unlucky boys. Then we have dried out, you know. I think our boots might be a little damp still, but I think on the whole we are good. Yeah, they are a little damp. Can I not? Oh my god. Am I bugged? I'm either bugged, right? Or there's 10 players in front of me. Oh no, I'm not bugged. It's okay. It's just DayZ. Don't worry about it. I'm on the Clangers playset. And turtles. Oh, mate, dude. The turtles garbage truck. Is that like the original from like 89, 90, 91-ish? I'm guessing. Hell yeah, dude. Right, I think we're gonna drop all the rounds for the... We don't need that. That's for the AKs. I want to start making some room here because I'm... Yeah, I know which one. I know, mate. I know which one exactly. Mate, I know exactly which one you mean, dude. I can see it in my mind's eye. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. You're doing God's work there, mate. I know I always say this to you, but you, mate, You are. You're doing God's work, dude. It's you're bringing a lot of joy to. You're bringing a lot of joy to a lot of lives, mate. It's yeah. GG's, mate. No one knows what Spartacus does. Spartacus repairs toys. And a lot of what he does a lot of toys from the 80s and the 90s. And then sells them. So yeah, nice one, dude. Still haven't got a belt, though. And then we can get rid of a lot of this stuff we've got here. Oh, that knife needs repairing. I did see that. Do we know when this update is coming from DayZ or no? Or is it like, your guess is as good as mine, Bam? Because Grey Zone, right, has had, I think they're on like their 4th or 5th major hotfix in the whole time it takes you to think about doing this. I love you, DayZ, but you may need to step your game up a bit. My Pavlovo is just off to our right, I'm pretty sure it is. Shut up, Fox. Scare the living Jesus out of me. I think we'll stick with a duffel bag. I know that one's much smaller. However, even though it's bigger, right, but it's got that black stripe on the back. And we killed a player on here a couple of weeks ago, and that's the only thing I saw was that stripe. So I know it's bigger. It's much bigger, actually. Still won't take that. I think we're going to stick with the canvas one. Watch, I find a hunting scope here now for that tundra. Watch this. Oh no, knife. Okay, I'll let you off. I'll let you off, DayZ. Picked up a Playmobil Electro 1 Ghostbuster car figure and a hot dog stand and similar to a for a $5. Missing a few bits, but I'm sure. Oh, mate. Oh, Spartacus. Hell yeah, dude. And the thing is, right, even if you haven't got the bits for it, you can, you know, you've got, mate, you've got spares here, right? Oh, dude. Fuck yeah, mate. Hell yeah. I'd love to do something like that, you know. I bet, you know, right, I bet if I went down the cellar in my mum's house, I reckon I'd still got my old wrestling figures. Unless my brothers nicked them. Which I wouldn't put it past them. He's probably fucking nicked them. He thought, oh, he don't want those anymore. I'll have them. Never mind, dude. Finders, keepers. Losers, weepers. There is a little military, like, car park down here that can very often spawn some good things, but I struggle to find it, even though I've got all these hours in DayZ. Is it down by the lake? Is the lake the top end of it? Yes, it is, Bam. Yes, it is. So this, you can get military Zeds here, which can spawn, I think you can get a convoy here as well. And you can pick up some good stuff. Yeah, there's all the military Zeds. We'll pull them all out. Take them down one by one. Alright, can we get... Alright, okay, let's get one in here. Good morning, misfits. How are we? Good morning, good morning. Happy Tuesday, misfits. Next. Next. Oh, man, up two. Oh, balls. Let's hope this one goes down as fast as the other one. That one might have a key. Oh, of course he's gone into the ground. Of course he has. Of course he has. Not that we'd ever take the key, but... Oh, no, he has got the key card. I have no idea where the key card goes to. None. Let's turn off his torch. How you doing, misfits? Happy Tuesday, my friend. We're all dry now. Still haven't found a sewing kit. I don't know what they've done to the sewing kits on this update, but both sewing kits, the leather ones and the normal ones, really difficult to come by. And someone else was saying it the other day as well. They were like, "Oh yeah, I haven't found the sewing kit." Oh, now. Come on in here. We just need one more in here. Nope. Next. He's coming. Doing good. Nice. That's what I like to hear. Shed full of Zeds. Love it. Right, one more. I think we're gonna get him. Oh, that has got a cheeky little mag on that. That is. Ellie. Over that way. Yeah, behind me. So, I don't know how many of you know that this is here or not. But if you're ever out this way, this is always worth a look. A Lamaz. Told ya. Not that we're going to pick it up, of course. It's a horrid gun. That will go on the Pioneer, but it might go on someone else as well. What rounds does that take, Lamaz? We'll take the mag. No animal sounds hard to find it. Yeah, someone else was saying about the animals. Spartacus, they were saying in a they were saying, I think I saw it on a short. They were saying exactly the same things. You're not hearing the animals until you're too close, and then it's too late because they're all ready gone. Yeah, you're not the first one to say that. I think this probably has to be. I think this one, right, will go down. A Sval. I've never picked up a Sval in my life. I think this might go down, you know, as one of the worst updates, I think. And I mean, you know, there's been 556 by 45, which is the same rounds as a Pioneer. Didn't we have a KAM at the tents? That is typical, that is. We are going to... yeah, I think this might go down as one of the all-time worst updates. In regards of things that they changed that, you know, and everybody's like, why have you changed that? Yeah. Oh, was it an AK? Okay, cheers, class. And I was between two minds to go back or not. Cheers, dude. Appreciate that. Then we're gonna fill up Yeah, so if you're ever out this way, this little checkpoint here is it's definitely worth checking because I've had a lot of luck here, as you can see. Not just now, but in the past. You know what? We're gonna keep that as our close range, and then the shotguns on. Shotgun would be on the. That bag ruined, is it? No, so why can't I put that? I used to do this a lot. Put stuff on Zeds so it despawns. So the stuff goes out with the Z. I used to do that a lot. Never seen this place? Yeah, it's sort of go up from west evacuation point as I've done. Hit the radio tower on the top, and then you're more or less going down the hill, and then you're looking on your right for like a large pond. Once you see the large pond, you're here then. What else don't we need? There's only certain things I can... Oh, there's a lot of lag here. There is a lot of lag. I'm not gonna chuck the... You'd almost think there's someone here. Or around us. Let's get out of here. Yeah, so that was a good haul. It's even, you know, that was a better haul than the evacuation point itself. That was a better haul than the prison island. Lamaz, AEK, a load of rounds. I never pick them up, Klassen. I never, very rarely will you see me with a KAM or an AEK or whatever. Very rare. I'm always with a shotty or a, you know, in a long range. So... I'm not 100% sure on that. Klassen. I know on standard. I know with I'm 90% sure it's like that. Regardless, I think. I haven't Spartacus. I haven't. I saw him playing DayZ 2 on Reforger. I was gonna sit down last night and watch it, but I haven't done so yet. I think I watched one where they did it, where they did one about 9 months ago. And I watched that one, and it looks very good. Yeah, but I've not seen their latest one. Yeah, you'll have to check Klassen, but I'm pretty sure it's like that. Regardless, I think. But I might be completely wrong on that. Alright, let's start going in a bit because we're going to be too far out. Oh, of course you can cross. I always forget about that. Of course you can. Oh, that's cool, isn't it? You know, that's cool from a console perspective. Especially like, you know, you get these console players, you know, they're all probably they're watching John and George. Because they've got quite the following. I didn't realise. When George asked me if I wanted to run, I didn't realise how big they were. And like, they've always got like 1 million subscribers. So, you know, they must have a lot of cross-party viewers from, you know, PlayStation, Xbox and stuff. Yeah, I might have a look at that. I did see it came up. And I'm yet to watch it, but yeah. Is it worth checking that, I wonder? Probably. We could do with a box of 556, really. We've got 7 spare, and I've got spare mag as well, haven't I? For the Pioneer. No, that's the shotgun. That's the AK. Then we're gonna head out. Nothing in there. Okay. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if we're following someone here because we've had a lot of lag in the last sort of 10-20 minutes ish. I'm wondering if we're following someone. Are we all dry? We are. Quick look on the floor. Don't know where. Oh, he's got a. He's got a misty eye. I just noticed that as I was fighting him. His other eye. His other eye is alright. Look, can you see it? But his left eye is misty. It's like he's got a cataract or something. That's cool. I never noticed that before. It's a shame it hasn't rained because we'd know for sure if there is someone in front of us. Or class, and we'll be on the PS5 later, PS6 rather. You'll be looking at that convoy, wouldn't you? You'll be like, oh my god, BamBam, I'm stacked. There's no one there. Soldier, get in there, mate. Get in there. Cheers, dude. Yeah, we're at that little, I forget what they call this. They call it Three Rivers. Or they call it, I forget what they call this here. Or Two Rivers they call it or something. It's when the one, well, I mean, they're not rivers, you know, let's have it right. They're not rivers, are they? They're streams. Whereas this one stream hooks up to the other one, look. And I forget what they call this section here. Two Rivers or Three Rivers or something they call it. I'm surprised you haven't hit a bear yet. Tickled its tum-tum. The amount of shorts I see, right, where people panic and shoot a bear. They run into a bear, right, and their instinct, right, is to shoot it. And I'm like, no, I'm shouting at the top of my voice, lie down! Lie down! Don't shoot it! If you shoot it, you're dead! Savannah mag, we'll take the round. Savannah, one of the worst guns in DayZ. Savannah is for me. It's the recoil on it is just absolutely insane. You'd almost want to handle, you know, a little grip at the front to stop it from hitting the sky. It's a hell of a recoil on it. And I always end up, whenever I've shot someone with a Savannah and I get the recoil like that, I'm always bringing it down. I'm always wary of the fact that I need to bring the gun down, well, the sight back down, so I can see if it was a hit or not. Skater helmet. I did start carrying those, but I'm always afraid that I'm blowing up. I am. I was going to say, is that all that is? But it's a pristine PU scope. I can get rid of that one now. And of course, we don't want this to fall into the wrong hands, do we? We'll go in the river. Sea, stream. Yeah, I'll go in there. I used to do a lot of that on Xbox. If ever I found a gun, I'd throw it on the roof of a house so they couldn't get it. Drop the Mosin for the blaze. Oh no, don't drop the Mosin for the blaze, mate. No. No. Mate, no. I am a firm believer. Because I found a hunting scope. No, oh, no scope for the Mosin. Okay, so you had to. All right, you had to go with what you had. Okay. I'm very reluctant now to go with the 308 rounds. I am. So I'm looking for a Tundra. I bet you are, mate. I bet you are. I think the Tundra's okay, right? There's a Savannah. The Tundra's okay, but I don't have much luck with the 308 in the blaze. I don't have much luck with it at all. It's I think I'm convinced that the 308 rounds are bugged, especially on the blaze. Not too much on the Tundra, but the blaze for sure. So I'm kind of like, yeah, I'm not. I haven't got the patience no more for the blaze. I tried to find that short last night that I was looking at about the whole bullet deviation and how they think that it's just on console. Trying to find it again, I couldn't find it for the life of me. Yeah, it's definitely not a console issue. I think I had it during the 1.28 update as well. And they say no, it's now a problem on console. I think it was a problem on PC on the last update as well, where we had the 308 round going. It curves out to the left before it hits the target. Never used a Tundra, so it'll be... Yeah, mate, the Tundra Glasson. Yes, dude. Makes a hell of a noise. Oh, and a spell for the Zeds. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. How's the how is the pop on KK at night, mate? On console? I bet it's absolutely rammed. Rammed with like a million in queue. Need some duct tape? Yeah. What's that for? A suppressor or something? Or oh, we don't want to go too far out here because I think we're gonna end up in Mosquito tents, not at Delano. I think we need to go this way a bit more. It's unplayable if you're not. Yeah, I bet, mate. I bet there's some sitting in the queue for hours. I think probably more so now after the whole thing with PC hackers getting onto console. Well, let me just rework that. PC hackers getting onto Xbox. You won't see that on PC, but I think more people now are being driven away from. I think more people in general, I think, are being driven away from official onto community. That's how it kind of feels for me, anyway. And I think I was looking on community servers yesterday, and there's so much spoofing going on, and they've all got, and you know, we all know where these servers are from, and they've all got 254 players out of 255 on. You know, there's just enough room for one more to get on, so they, you know, can download a virus and stuff. And so that's what you're doing. That's effectively what you're doing. You know, you're jumping on these servers that you have no idea what's on them with the mods, and you're trusting them with those mods. That's effectively what you're doing. You know, there was a couple of mods on. I can't think what it was on. It was on. Oh, I know. It was on the game. You know, where you got to grow your own. How can I put it? You got to grow your own medicinal things. Let me just say. And people were downloading a mod for that server, or the server that they were playing on. It turned out to be a virus. And there was a mod on another game, and I can't think what it was on. Oh, Project Zomboid. There was a certain mod on a certain server that a lot of people were playing. And you download that mod, and it was malware, or it was logging your key loggers. It was logging your keys and stuff. So it was getting your passports, so your passwords. It was getting your bank information and stuff. So be very careful, guys, with what mod you download and what servers you join. I cannot stress that enough. I know you feel. I know people feel safe because it's through Steam, but yeah, don't. You know, yeah. They up to 100 pop on Chernarus, so it's full with. Oh my god, mate! They could literally have another Chernarus server classing, and I bet you'd still get because like you're getting 10 to 20 in queue, right? But I bet there's also another 20, 30, 40 people, right? Are saying, oh, I want to play, but I can't play because I don't want to, you know, be in a queue. So, I bet you can fill another one. But yeah, be careful what you download. I can't stress that enough. You know, and this is why I won't play official. Because even though there are no mods, I have no idea what those hackers that are on that server, what they're doing. They could be logging Steam IDs or stripping Steam IDs and then selling your Steam ID and then trying to get into a back door, trying to, you know, hack your Steam account. I don't know, but yeah, be careful. Be careful what servers you join, because not everybody out there has your best intentions. And a lot want to have no base server too. Oh mate, yeah, a no base server. Is that what they say? I know they have. I know they did put a request out a couple of months ago that they're looking for admins, both for server and Discord. But yeah, could you imagine KK on another Calm McCrew server on console, no bases? Oh my god, dude. Yeah, it would be heaven. It would be. It definitely would be. Because I get very excited when I see. I get very excited when I see a full pop server with no bases. I get very excited because I know it's just. I know you haven't got 50-60% of those players in their base. You know that 100% of those players, when there's no bases, you know that there's 100% of those players out there somewhere. Yes, okay, they may have a shelter somewhere, makeshift shelter or a tent somewhere, but on the whole, they're not going to be sitting in their tent. You know, they're going to be out there. You know. Yeah, be careful, class, and I'm very careful with what I download, and everybody thinks, oh, you're just being, you know, you're being a bit dramatic, Bam, but I don't think I am. You know, like I was when all this this age verification came out, and everyone was saying, oh, it's to protect the kids. It isn't to protect the kids. Trust me, it's all about your data and all about how they can sell your data onto the biggest and highest seller. Trust me, it isn't. I can protect my child going on what sites, because we look at their phones, you know, we look at their tablets. I know what games he's playing on my Xbox. I know what games he's playing on his phone. I know what he's doing on his phone because I go through his messages. And that's a deal that we came up with. You know, look, you have a phone, but once a week, me or your mum will go through just to make sure that there's nothing in there. And he's like, yeah, fine. You know, and that's how it should be. Yeah. It would be more fun. There's definitely, I have more fun, mate. I'm waiting here because there is a restart. I definitely have more fun when there's no bases. Yeah, mate, class, and you have to watch what they're doing. You know, it's like, you know, when kids go quiet, that's when that's when you know they're up to no good. And this whole sort of, oh, but you know, we now need your government passport or your government ID for you to log into this website. It has nothing to do with child safety. I'm bugged again, look. Something there. It has nothing to do with child safety. And it's got everything to do with... They want your passport, they want your driver license, they want the date of birth, they want everything. Trust me on it. The restart is in a minute. Should be now, actually. There we are. Right, we're going to take a little break. There is new music today. It's a little bit more chilled out than I would like. It definitely sets the tone for... Like, I try to come back onto when I put it on. I try to start the stream like, hey guys, and it's really difficult to do that with this kind of vibe. I was like, hey guys, good morning, how are we? You know, I've really got to lower the tone. And they meet people on Snapchat. Yeah, exactly, Klassen. Exactly, mate. Yeah, we child safety should start with the parents, and unfortunately not all parents see that, or not all parents can do it. You know, they're, for whatever reason, they just, yeah. And it is sad, but yeah. Right, we're gonna take a little break here, and we're back in a minute. I'm gonna leave you with my new tune, and we'll see you in a bit. I'm back. All right, let's get back in. Yeah, it's definitely a different vibe on this one. It definitely sets the tone for the stream when I'm starting up. I'm not sure if I'll keep this one yet, but yeah, it's been a struggle. But we'll find something. All right, let's get back in. So our aim here is to head for Zeleno. Yeah, head for Zeleno, and then we might decide. We'll make the decision then where we're gonna go. We did have a chopper crash up Zeleno way, so someone spawned that in. We got a login error. Happens when your character takes too long to spawn in. Because I, you know, just going back to the whole server thing and the mods and what have you. I remember about 12 months ago, remember 12 months ago, I was playing with someone, and we tried to meet up on what we thought was 0 servers. Well, I wasn't confused that it was 0 servers, because what I was playing was a 0 server, you know, the genuine one. And we tried to meet up, and they couldn't find me. It turns out that they joined what they thought was 0 DayZ servers, and it was apparently turned out to be a cloned server of 0. Now, I don't know if they had any other mods different to what 0 should have, but it begs the question: why are they? Yes, okay, they want to fill the servers, but there's a reason why they want you know. And that always sticks with me. And I'm thinking, God knows what they loaded as a mod, thinking that they were joining the 0. So before I join a server, see, I do all my homework. I'll go online and just check the proper IP address, or I'll check the Discords or whatever, just to make sure that I'm joining the right one. Because there's a lot of people out there that want you to download their mods for no other reason than to put stuff on your PC. We are really low on loot here, aren't we? Right. That is Zeleno. Oh no, that might actually be Moschino, actually. We have no food now. We'll fill up the well. I finished all the food. I'm hoping we don't need no more for a bit more, but it was interesting. You know, we played that the other server yesterday, didn't we? It was if I take off those boots, I'm gonna lose a place for the knife, but I do like these boots. Yeah, I played a community official server yesterday. No mods, just all basic settings. They don't play with the settings. It's how officials should be, right? And I noticed my food was going a lot further than it does on this server, which I kind of like that. I'm okay with that. Oh, there. Yeah, I'm okay with that. I don't mind that. But it was interesting to see, you know, the difference between the two. Yeah, let's... Yeah, a little bit quieter as well, aren't they? Not much, though. A nice pair of black cargos would go nice now. Do you know what, right? I've been trying to put an email together for months to the British Stammer Association, but I don't know how to put it. So I kind of want to, like, there can't be a lot of streamers out there, right, who stutter and stream. And and I'd like to be that voice for the ones that would like to stream but don't want to stream because they stutter. But I don't know how to go about doing it, because I just don't want it to be, oh, hi, I stream, I stutter, can you send all your members to me? I want it to be a two-way thing. You know, I want it to be from me to them and then, you know, to me. I don't want it just to be a one-way road. And I don't know how to put it. And I don't want to put it into AI because I'm trying to resist back from AI as much as I can. So yeah. Right, should we hit up here? Because mosquito tents and the summer camps there. So let's go this way to the Lando. Pushed about up here once, didn't we? That was a hell of a stream. It was like almost 8 hours long that was. Oh, what was only in there a minute? If that. I think my trousers were. No, fucking hell. Should have took me boots. Should have took them off, shouldn't I, really? Oh well. I'm now wet again. Not unless we get a cheeky little fire somewhere. Is there any sheds on the edge of the stream? I don't think there is down here. There is a shed in the field, but we're not going in there. The one just on that field top there. I don't think there's anything down here. Is there one by the tower? I'm not sure there is. Let's go and have a look. I would prefer not to be wet. That's how you start to lose temperatures, and that's how you get ill. And I mean, we could go. There is a shed here. Okay. I might get a quick shed fire here, just to get rid of these wet boots. They're right. If they go damp, it's just when they're wet. That's all. I am trying to find some more servers to play on. Because the servers we play on at the minute, they've only got like a Deer Isle. Dead something. What do you call them? Dead full Deer Isle, Malcart, and the Malsk. I would like to find hang on. My wife just scared the living shit out of me. She's home for tea. For dinner. Yeah, I'd like to play, you know, only a server or something. But it's just finding the right one. We put this in the corner. Let's get rid of all those rounds, because... Oh, no, not that one. What the hell, Bammers? No, not that one, you... Jesus. Oh, that's a spark plug. I think that's rude now. They've got a bug there whereby do we need the punch cards? Are we really going to go in down to Severograd? Get rid of that as well. PU will keep. I'm going to belt to put that on. I think that's everything we don't need. I'm gonna vitamins away. Right. Boots will dry off now, won't they? Right. Get out to Zeleno. The Z all the way over there. That won't be me. What is that? 500? Oh, no, it shouldn't be me. I was back there. I mean, it might have been me. Difficult to know, isn't it? Because we were only in that tree, but were we 5 meters off? I don't know. Perhaps that was me. What have we got ranged on this Pioneer? A nice scope, isn't it? 200 meters is standard. Okay, sweet. We're out the back of Zeleno we are. We're just on the western side. We're by the farmyard there. come down on this top side. Should we hit those should we hit that woodland on the top? Now, there's nothing I want from the base, but I wouldn't mind getting a shot off on something. Let's hit that wood at the top and have a look in. Saw someone running across the field there, man. We should be far enough away that we don't spawn the Zeds in. Could be. Zed's at that house. That looks like a dead player there with a large backpack on the back. My heart fluttered there then. I thought, oh my god, there's a dead player in the field with a large backpack on. What I was next. That's a nice scope, that is. I would say... no one's been here since the restart. When was that? 20 minutes ago. All the doors are shut. Including the barrack doors. Okay, we got Zeds there. I don't know on this serve. We see that's what's that, 460 meters. Now, if that was official, I would say yeah, that's on someone else. But I think they've increased the range on the server, and I think that's probably me. I'm wondering if the range is 450 on this server. Do you have any more? Don't see any on the far side. Oh, he's still there. What's that wall? Full 20-ish? Never full 60, is it? Full 30. That's 500, and then okay, we're doing everything else 500, and then we're looking about 450 here. I think we're all chilled, you know. I don't think there's no one here. There's nothing I want from down there, so I'm not really fussed on going down. But I think what we will do is go out Green Mountain direction. And sort of work our way in towards the interior of the map from there. And we could do Moschino, but I'm not sure we'd get someone there neither. Alright, I think we'll get out of here. Right, Zed's just come in there now. Okay. Give it a bit more. We might be getting a visit. Someone coming down from that top direction. Yeah, we've got one there as well now. I wonder, is someone coming down from this way? Hence why we've got the Zeds on the left and the right. Is there anything up there? Yeah, there. Got ya. Gotcha. Just gone in that little kiosk there they have. See 'em? Just one by the look of it. The Zeds always give you away. Every time. Now where is he going to come out? So they're going to come out. He's going to come and loot down through, isn't he? So we're going to be 10 minutes at least here. Not unless he makes a beeline straight for the military. Yeah, see that Zed's gone now, see? Despawn as they've got nearer, as they've got further away from that direction, they're getting nearer to this direction. Look, got more here now. Don't know where they're gonna pop out. I think if that was me, I'd come down through here, see? Not come down the main road. But what are those carriages there? 600 meters? Yeah, you'd have to go 6. 6 for the carriages, 5 for the... 5 and then 450. You'd have to go... Yeah, you'd have to go 4 and then aim for the head and you'd get... Because if I was 5, if I was ranged at 500 meters, that's at 450. I'd aim for the head and go over. Whereas... Do you go 5 and aim for the body? Or do you go 4, aim for the head and hit the body? Right, where have he gone? Depending on what happens here, we may have a new side mission. We may be following this this player out to Moschino. We got. They can't be far away because I've got Zeds all spawning here now. I just see someone going there. Or is it just the rendering? It was just the render. I'm thinking they'll do the carriages first. Unless they come down this way. There's the Z in town. So they're in the middle. There's one there now. You can almost follow them down, can't you? There's another Z just spawned in. There's Z spawned and in there now, see? Yeah, I think they must be at the back here. definitely around. It must be pretty close now, because he said to spawn and then... I don't hold much luck here for the Pioneer. Don't even know what the delivery is like on it. Oh, just had a disconnection flash up as well. And again. Yeah, I have no idea what the delivery is like on the Pioneer. I don't know how long we'd need. Where have you gone, my friend? Is he on the roof? He is on the roof. That might freak him out a bit. Thought they would have been here by now. I'm wondering if they're looting through Zeleno, just kind of taking their time to see if they can hear any shots or anything, or... I've got another Z spawning in there now. I've got none at the bus park. None at the medical anymore. As my settings changed, that feels very, very fast on the... It is, yeah, look. What is that with these changing? What is that? Another DayZ bug thing. Oh, we've broken another fucking update. Because it begs the question, right? How does this stuff get past experimental? I thought that was the whole point of experimental. Is that you play the shit out of it to find out what's wrong. And then you fix the problems, and then you put it to stable. Like I've played experimental before now, right? And you give them feedback on a bug in experimental, and you can guarantee it that bug will make it to stay stable. And you're like, what how? Because there has been some cracker of updates throughout the years, and I think this one must be the worst out of all those crackers they've had. Because they've had a few. I'm not sure they're still here, you know. But we have got Zeds up on the top. Must be still here. We only got the glimpse of them. They were coming in via They were coming in via this. It'd been Green Mountain they had. And dropped down. What was that then? I just see someone. Yeah, there we go. Oh my god, look at these red boots. Red little sneakers on. God, they don't stick out, do they? Gonna come in through the garages and down. Right, we ranged at 200. We've got 4, 5 and 6. They're gonna come in on the on those crates first, I should imagine. They're gonna go through all those garages. Not unless they've gone up this way and in this way. But I don't see him no more. I didn't see him come down here anyway. Have they gone out? Never takes them that long to loot the garages. Surely not. Got a Z up there now. There we are. With the press vest on as well. Alright, let's go 5. Where are we going to come in? You're going to come in on this this red brick here. Where are you going to come in, mate? We just got into Zeleno, Jay. Well, we'll come back as well, mate. Just got into Zeleno after the break, and we've seen a guy come in from that top side there. I've just been watching them for about, I don't know, 10 minutes. They've just now hit the military, and I've just lost eyes on them. They came in through here. They were in bright red trainers here. It's lovely. But I've got no eyes at the minute. There. No? Yeah, Ag, I think. Yeah, there. That's them. I'm ranged at 600 meters. 5, 6, yeah, 6. What's the train carriages? The train carriage is 6 or 7. 6. I've no idea how this Pioneer is going to perform at 600 meters. I'm gonna have to drop it back to 5 when they hit there. Just gone into the Quonset hut. Oh, there's a door on the back of that. I've never seen the door on the back of that. That must be for the server. Oh, hello. Never noticed that before. He's found some stuff in there, haven't they? Shame there's no windows here. He's probably found a gun in there. Yo, Misfits, how are we? Good to see you. It is good to see you. Welcome. Hammy, how you doing, mate? Good to see you, dude. Sorry, I didn't see you there, mate. I was, we're in full concentration mode. There's a dude gone in that Quonset hut there. And, they've probably found a gun. What is that? 550, roughly? Oh, it's fucking not rough at all, Bam. It's 2 meters off, mate. They've not come out. Oh, you have come out. Are you not? Mate, you've not done the... Where are you going? I'm not afraid to shoot the Zeds, are they? He's there. Right, 600. Drop it down to 5 a minute. Put it back up to 6. You're going to creep on this wall here now, mate. I bet you are. Oh, hit once. Hit once. That was 600 meters, that was. Hit once. You're going to go in that little shed, mate. Let me just take a... what is that shed? That's got to be 6, isn't it? 5. Okay. Have to bring her down a bit. Have to bring her down a bit. He's out. He wants none of that smoke. I'll give him that. Go on, have a bit of a knee there, mate. Coming in this far side. I see him. I still see him. Drop it back to 5. Oh, what happened to that shot? What happened to that shot? That should have been on. That should have been on. I've lost eyes now. I think he must have done, mate. Must have done. I don't see him now. I don't know where they've gone. They might have to move. Might have to reposition. Right, that one's looking. So they're somewhere. Yeah, that one's looking. Are they in the... I'm not sure. First shot was a beaut, wasn't it? The first shot was. Mate, I don't see you. I think we're going to have to reposition here. We may be being flanked on. Yeah, let's move. I think we could be being flanked. Stay down below the hill. First shot was a beauty, wasn't it? And then the second shot, I think they tanked it. I think it hit the plate vest. The press vest. Where are we going? The only thing is we're lower now. We're much, much lower. I mean, we could go the other side of those hills. We should be all right, Jay, because we are below the ridge of the hills, so we should be okay. They shouldn't see us. The only thing is, it's going to be this little run here now. Across this big one will be the one. I'm thinking of getting up into the trees on the top here. I mean, how many shots did we fire there? Was it 2? Yeah. Let's use this tree line a bit. I'm pretty sure they may have been thinking about a flank there. Now, how do we play this? Thing is, by the time we get in the trees, they're probably going to be in and out. But that did feel like a flank to me. Like, why else would you go in? And they would have known where the shot was from. Potentially could go Moschino, see, but oh yeah, we've lost what, 5 minutes doing this. Like, are they really gonna come out this side? If they would they be on this side now? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. It's one of those. It's one of those. You know, what do you do for the best? Do you stay on that side, knowing that they're on the same side as you? Or do you flank round to the other side of town, hoping that they don't do exactly the same thing and try and get distance from the shooter? They may do that. Because they came in on this side, see? So they may be thinking, well, hang on a minute. I'm safe on that side because that's the side I came in on. And that's where you run into the... We may run right into them now. I'm just hoping that they've had a little bit of time to think in the bottom there. While we move around. That first shot was 600 meters, that first shot was. And the blaze and the Pioneer got there, didn't it? Oh, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Oh, no. We're gonna try and break the spawn. They haven't heiled again. Have I broke? Oh. Right, we're gonna have to sit in the barn here or something. Or go into town. Actually, if we go into town and they're still in town, the wolves will go from me onto them. I don't know how long we've got though. Damn it! So I don't know if anybody knows this little trick, but if you get wolves on you and there's someone else in the same vicinity as you, the wolves go from you to them. Hey! How you doing, Farmer Dave? Good to see you, dude. We are just tracking someone at the minute. Just had a shot at 600 meters. Hit him, but it didn't put him down. Didn't even uncon him. I think we may have broken spawny, you know? I reckon we've broken it. So we're now just flanking around. And we've got the wolves on us, but we're hoping to leave the wolves behind. But we're gonna have to do this pretty quickly. Oh my god! I'm behind the door, DayZ. I've not done that in fucking forever. Fucking Zeds, get out of here. I've not done that, you know, in forever. Getting caught behind that fucking door. Right, we've got this little house here. Oh. We're limited now to where what view we've got. So those wolves are not on me now. They finished. Right, we're still ranged at 500. Yeah, so for anyone who's just coming up, we spotted a guy about half an hour ago coming down to the town from this direction. Followed him all the way into Zeleno. We've taken our first shot at 600 meters. That's hit him, but didn't put him down. And then we've taken another shot at 500 meters, and they've tanked it again. And then that's when we flanked around. So we were on that side up there. We were on those trees there. So we flanked around now, hoping that they're going to come this way or come back out this way. Yeah, there you've got the wolves, see. You hear that? I don't think that's our guy. I think that's someone else. So there you go. So that's a perfect example of when you hear the wolves howling, run the opposite direction to the howls. I don't think that is our friend. I reckon they're still in town here. We were up there, weren't we? On that tree there. That's where we were. Now, do we go into town? Hope that they come out this way. Yeah, I don't think that's our friend. I think that is someone else. So, the question now... These fucking doors on DayZ now begs the question, does our friend now think that that's me? I don't know. Yeah, we still got the shot. We still got the shot. We still got the AEK as well. I'm wondering if they'll think that that's me. Fucking love DayZ, you know. These fucking getting stuck on the chairs and tables. Love it. Oh my god, and then you slip off the chair then. I'm thinking I want to be further in town, but then again, I'm not sure I do. I'm not sure if I do. Because I'm not sure they'll come out this way, see? I think if that was me, I think I would. I think I would be going out this same way, because we know that that's where I'm not getting shot from. See his big red. See his red trainers that they were wearing. Definitely not a giveaway. I don't know how long to give it here. So those shots, they were in this. They were on the dam direction on the summer camp. Not as far as the summer camp, but probably this side of the dam, on the around the corner on the wood there. And there's no way that would have been our friend. So I think we've still got him here somewhere. I got no food. I'm not sure what to do here. We've got a couple of buildings that we can go into in town. I'd prefer not to be in a building. It's not ideal. Or we could go further into town. There's a double on the road that... Oh, they've probably changed it. Oh, no, the one of the windows in the back gives you a view of the military. It's not a great view, but it's okay. But I think they've taken away the table, because we used to have the Sakal buildings on this server, and it meant there was more stuff to go on. There's more stuff to climb on and stuff, but. I think they've all reverted back to Chara Summer. We have got Zeds up there. How far is that? Yeah, it's on me. The only thing when you come inside is that you're really reluctant to leave. I don't think... Is there a ladder on the back of that church on this server? How are we going to do this? We're going to have to go up on that side. We're going to have to. And just hope that... Just hope we're out of range of the wolves. And let's hope they've killed all 6 of them. Not left one up for me. Because that would be rude, that would. That would be very rude. Try not me trying to look down past the window in IRL. I don't think there's nothing on the back of this church. I don't think. I don't think there's a ladder there. On this server, you get ladders on the churches. I don't think there will be one. No. No. Okay, let's get out of here. Hey, Crypto, how you doing, mate? Good to see you, dude. Good morning, sir. How the devil are we? How the devil are we all? Did we all have a great weekend? I know I did. And we're now thinking about the next weekend now, aren't we? Just not that far away. We are, mate. We are. We just got into it in Zeleno. I hit a guy from 600 meters. And they tanked it. Then I hit him again at 500 meters. They tanked it. And then we've sort of... And that was on that side of town. And then we flanked around, hoping to get on this side. Get a view from this side. We've then ran into wolves. Which are now on to someone else who's over that way. And we've still got our friend in town here. And we don't know where they are. They were at the... at the military. How far is that Z by the medical on the bottom? That is far. Yeah, that won't be me. Are they still down there? So yeah, you catch us, Crypto, as we've sort of flanked around to the other side. We were up there, mate, and we were just looking down onto the military here. So we know there's someone still there because that Z is still on that side over there. That's 500 plus meters, so that won't be me. Now, are they gonna... Do we have Zs at the industrial? Have we got a better tree that we can... No, I think this is... Don't really want to be on that tree there, because that one's right on the edge. There would have been a time where I would have sat in that tree, you know, and wondered why I got shot from it. So they were last seen. I saw him go around the wall of the... I didn't see him after that. But... I don't... For me, right, they either went in the wall and they went into that little garage that was there, or they were on the other side of the wall. Because that Z was looking at the way that they were coming in from. Cheers, Crypto. Appreciate that, mate. So, yeah, and I don't think they went further into... I don't think they went further into the base. I think they were on that wall or in that garage, I think. So we've got no Zs at the military now. Look, none. How far is that? I think I've got to come out a bit. 500 meters, 600, 650. But I got no Zs there now, see? What we ranged at? We ranged at 200. Okay. As much as I'd love a Mosin, I feel that we're not going to find one again today. Vic is still up. They're still on me, they'll be. branches in the way. Got no Zeds at the industrial. I'm surprised. If that was the Mo's around, that would have definitely been. If that was a Mosin or a Tundra, that would have definitely been. That first shot would have been an uncon shot, and then it would have just been a matter of finishing them off. Then, I'm not a fan of the Pioneer. It's a very, very weak round, but it's all I got. So I was a little disappointed there to see him not drop. I'm assuming that we are keeping these in here. These must be within my bubble. But there's nothing else. Nothing else outside of that. That's where we last saw him there. And there's the little garage there. Any Zeds there? I don't see any. I'm kind of hoping that they come out this way. I know, I think I would, because you've been shot from that one side, so why on earth would you go back out that side? I need a drink. This is the bit that always gets me, the not knowing. Not knowing if you've done the right thing. Not knowing if they're still down there. Not knowing if they're watching you. I don't see any Zeds on that road anymore. So have they gone out that side, that far side? Because we're going to have... I wonder if we head out towards Moschino. That way. We'll hit this little town on the top. Because we may get a Mosin. There's nothing now, is there? We've got no Zeds running around the military. Have they gone? Gone or logged? Whichever. Well, they were in a blue press vest. Blue press vest, red trainers. Because they wouldn't have heard that shot from up there, see? They would have just known that they had been tagged. They'd be like, what, have I got a hacker? I've been tagged out of nowhere. was a branch in the way in there. Yeah, I don't know what's happened. I think they've either gone out the other end, up there, in search of me, or they've logged, or they've gone up the road out that way. Billy, how you doing, mate? Happy Tuesday, dude. It is good to see you, sir. How are we? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Working, lurking. Appreciate the lurk, mate. Don't work too hard. You got a whole week left yet. Don't work too hard, buddy. Pace yourself. And remember, you don't get paid no more for working hard. Alright? I appreciate the lurk though, Billy. Cheers, dude. Yeah, I think they've gone out, you know. Right, we're gonna hit this hill behind me anyway. And hope that the trees will give me cover while I get to the next town. I don't see nothing that's keeping me here anymore. Yeah, no. No. Let's get the hell out of here. Oh, can't believe we never put him down. I didn't think we would with a pioneer. I did say, didn't I? I didn't think we would. It's yeah, the pioneer's not great, is it? I remember picking up the pioneer when it first came out, and I picked it up at a police spawn, and I ran into a player and I shot them. No scope. They were at one side of the road. I was at the other side of the road, and I shot them from my side of the road. And it was, I don't know, 10 meters, 20 meters maximum. Tanked it. No vest, no nothing. And I was there and I was like, oh, okay. It's one of those, is it? Another useless addition. Are those black cargos? Oh, they definitely are, Bammers. They're a bit rough looking, but we have got a key card as well. No idea what we are going to do with that. I mean, we could try it in the Severograd, in the bunker, or the room there. Does it actually say what it's for? Punch card. No. Use it, yeah. The thing is, though, mate, we'll probably never use the damn thing. I'll carry it around until I throw it or something. We need a mosey. Use it for a fire, we could do, couldn't we? I mean, we could attempt to get into the one in Severograd. I assume it's that one. There is one in Sinistock as well, but yeah, I don't know. I mean, we could try that. How are we going to do this? Is there going to be a Mosen upstairs? Hi, Doris. Hello, Doris. Hello. Love you, Doris. Come on, Doris. We've got all day. She says, I have. Have you now? Oh, bugged out. There we are. No Mosen. Very disappointed, DayZ. Very disappointed. Well, maybe a bit of that after all the running we've done. Do we risk the well here? I think we should. Oh. No, Zed. Jesus. Almost had a baby. I mean, we don't need the well here actually, because we have got we got our chlorine. So yeah, let's not tempt fate at the well. Last time I was killed at the well was a couple of weeks ago. So yeah. I knew he was Sporty Spice. Yeah, look at her. Oh, she's coming. Still not found a sewing kit. I thought she'd come. Oh well, story of my life. Yeah, we got to do that one, haven't we? Yeah, alright, she's coming. It's a little late. Jesus. Nothing. They're so quick now coming in these buildings. You get ones that hang around the doors. And then these other ones, like, the bang straight in. Whoa. No time for you to gather your thoughts or nothing. Is she going to come down here? Another Sporty Spice, I think. Yeah, we'll let her chase me. Where now? I mean, we could track around to Misogynism. Maybe we get lucky with they'll head out to Misogynism that way, or we completely break off from it and we go on our way to Vibel. I don't know. I'm not sure what's for the best, but the loot up here is diabolical. Who's died? Come on, Doris, my darling. Ooh, haven't got a bowl. Yeah, do we move around to Misogynism? Yeah, let's do that. Let's move around to Misogynism. And get on to the opposite side by Misogynism tent. So what's that? Is that a Mosen? Please let that be a Mosen. I just saw its butt. Yes. Praise the good Lord be his name. And of course that doesn't go on there. Of course, why would it? I'll take the scope. Because it may go on a it may go on the Kachikov mount, whatever it is. Alright, we got a Mose. I don't know how many rounds we got. We've got 5 in it. I don't think we've got one spare, okay. We'll hit this deer stand up here. in, well, I say up here. It's behind me in the woods, it is. We might get a rail mount. I think they're all Zeds I can hear. Yeah. We can now think about dropping the rounds for the Tundra. Okay, let's get out of here. He's gonna fucking follow, and of course he will. Put him in this swamp. All right, let's hit this this deer shack at the top here. Yeah, we should do, shouldn't we? Being where we are. You never know. I haven't even got a gun out, you know. That's how you get dead, Bam. We do have the R12 too. No, I don't know. Just freaking hell, more fingers and thumbs this morning. Oh, heli. Back down towards the other side of Green Mountain. Right, there's that deer shack there that we're going to. Let's get out towards Misogynism. See if we can track these players that we had. I would have liked to have finished that guy off there, but they were slippery. I mean, it didn't help that we had the Pioneer of all guns, but at least we made it work. So down the bottom of this road is Misogynism town. We're gonna go up this way, and we're gonna have a bit of a look down on the crossover to. We're gonna be on this side of Misogynism tents. We're not on the side we'd like to be on, but I mean we could swap actually. That wouldn't be a bad. If we go Misogynism town, or come further down this way and then over. Yeah, let's do that. I'm just thinking, is this something we could do with getting in Misogynism? But we have food, we have water. The only real thing I'd like to have now is the rail mount for the Mosin, which I'm hoping that the whatever scope that is, the tactical variable scope, will fit the Mosin. Thought that was a crate there, guys. It's a log. should be coming up by the dam now. The dam should be somewhere, I don't know, here. Roughly, I think. Yeah, there's Boob Hill there. So we're right above it. Right above the dam. And the tents. Now we've got to watch. No one is sitting in these trees. I think my gut is telling me to go a little lower and then cross. And then cross and then be on the opposite side. Where are we? We're coming up on the main road. We may not have to here. I think we're on the main road, aren't we? Yeah, we're right on the. Yeah, we're right on the. Oh, we're right on the wall of on the base of the dam, actually. Just hope we don't. Run into a slippery friend here. We can actually sit in these woods for a little bit. So this is where I think they had the wolves. So we were just around that corner. Yeah, the dead said there at the back of that red brick. It's a dead player. Is that our friend? Dead player. Is that our friend? Because he's wearing a press. They're wearing a press vest and not wearing the red shoes, though. Is there any flies on them? They've been shot in the back, haven't they? Probably as they've been coming out of there. He hasn't got a bag on. Is that our friend from Zaleno? Ran into the dude that was shooting wolves. He hasn't even got a bag or nothing on, has he? So they've taken all that. I'm not a fan of my position here. We've got no Zeds at the summer camp. Are they still down there? I need to take a read, and I think that's 300 meters. I think. 200, I was way out. Jesus, Bam. Oh no, they've despawned. Okay. So that was a while ago then. Okay, right. Literally just despawned them in front of me. So that must have been a while ago because we've got no Zeds at the summer camp no more. They leave any loot on the ground? I don't think they did. Can't see any. No. See, if we'd arrived a minute later, we'd be none the wiser. But I don't think no one's at the. I don't think we'll get a rail mount from there. I'm not sure we will. I can't remember where I find them. But obviously someone had stripped them. They've stripped the bag. Their top. Don't think they're still here. Hey Shags, good morning, dude. Good morning, mate. We've been stalking a couple. Well, we've been stalking one player. and we think that we've found them dead there by the base of that house, but they've been killed by someone else. I'm pretty sure. Well, not unless they changed their boots at the military camp. I don't even know what trousers they were wearing. See, they were wearing the ones on the floor here. They were wearing the do you know the ones you find at the ports and stuff? I can't remember what they're called. I can't say. Welcome back, Shags. Welcome back, mate. It's good to see you, sir. Against my better judgment, I'm back. Alright, we're gonna swap sides here. Come on. It is good to have you back, Shags. I missed you. But there was someone, right? There was someone pretending to be you, right? In my comment section of my shorts. Calling me out for AI. I was like, who is this dude? So I'm about to ban him. So, yeah. How are you, Shags? Good to see you, mate. They kept saying, oh, this is... Oh, dear YouTube. They kept saying, YouTube. This is AI or something, they kept saying. So, yeah, when I get off stream, mate, I'm going to fucking ban him, I am. Get him out of here. We're going to cross here. We're going to get wet. We're going to get wet toes again. Or are we? No! Nice, Bammers. Have we all seen today's shorts of Bammers pulling wheelies? I've only come here to check the shed. I'm trying to work out if they've been this way or if they've stayed on. I don't think they've been here. If they would have taken the mods in, or at least the rounds anyway. Yeah, we can drop these 308 rounds now, actually. How are we, Shags? Good to see you, mate. Hey, Shags, on a completely unrelated topic, right? I've had an email this morning off a company calling themselves Shags Incorporated, and they've sent me an invoice for £50,000, and on it, and they've got a breakdown of it, and it's like for gifts and stuff. For gifts and donations and membership fees and solicitor fees. Yeah, that's not you, is it? I didn't think it would be, but I thought, if you come in, mate, I'll ask. Yeah, they're calling themselves Shags Incorporated, and apparently their motto is no win, no fee. My council told me. My council told me to talk about anyone going litigation. I cannot confirm or deny the allegations, Spam. But my solicitors may have been in contact. Shags Incorporated. No win, no fee. Call today on 0800 win win win. I knew it wouldn't be you, mate. Raz, how you doing, mate? Good to see you, dude. Have a nice day. Appreciate you, mate. Appreciate the kind words. Cheers, Raz. It is. It is difficult one, Shags. Yeah. I've never had to do it myself, But after this morning's email, I may have to incorporate my litigation specialist, BAM. What did I call you? BAM Incorporated. No, BAM Incorporates. Get them on the case. I'm between two minds to go down. I don't know if I will get a rail mount for the Mosin from there. I don't think I will. Where did we find the other one? We found the other one. We found the one that goes on the AK. That was at... That was at West Evacuation. I don't think we'll find one there. I don't think we will. Let's go around to Mishkino. Let's have a bit of a sit on our rock. BamBam Associates LLP. There you go, Hammy. Cheers, mate. Comes before this international matter. Never even saw him. Never even saw him. Oh, never saw him. Never saw him. I don't even know if that was to the side of me, to the back of me, from the top. I didn't even see him. I was eating. Oh. Didn't even see him from the front. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I couldn't tell. Could not tell. Oh. I think I'm gonna be putting that in the letter to the solicitor. Didn't see him. Did not see him. Oh. I don't even know what I could have done differently there. I don't even know what I could have done differently, if anything. I was on the right side, you know, I was on the side opposite of the tents and the camp. I was on the opposite side of the dam to the dead body. I was on the opposite side of the dam to the wolves. I was on the opposite side of the dam to where the players were. I don't think we could have done nothing different there, you know. I don't think I think it was just bad luck. I think if we'd stayed in those trees another 20-30 seconds, we may have seen them come down into the summer camp. I think that was just incredibly I think that was just incredibly unlucky. I think. Oh, hey, dude. Hi. Really?
Kill me.
Fucking with pleasure. With pleasure. With fucking pleasure, mate. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know what we could have done differently there, if anything. I don't think we could have. Yeah, it was one of those, Jay. It was just I think we were just unlucky, mate, there. Very unlucky. I like to learn a little bit of something from my death. I always try and learn something from my deaths, right? So they're not, you know, so it's not, yeah, commune, the T-Raz, yeah. So I try and learn something from my deaths or from a kill. Things that I could have done differently. And I don't know what I could have done definitely there, if anything. I don't think I would have done. We were on the side that, you know, I think that was the best side to be on, because we were on the opposite side to where all the gunshots are on and where the death was on. So I think, you know, we made the right decisions there. It was just, I think that was just complete bad timing. Now, can I get a Mose in or something and head back out there, because we are in Cherno, and I've got another, I've got 2 hours left, so I wonder. I think we were, Hammy. I think we were just unlucky, mate. I don't think, you know, looking back. Okay, perhaps I could have been a tad higher on the hill. There's another one. Oh, hello.
Game.
You want me to kill you again? Okay, alright, okay, calm down. Calm the fuck down. It's gonna be alright. It's gonna be alright. Yeah, okay, perhaps I could have been a tad higher up on that hill, but I don't do that normally. I'm always sort of mid-height on that hill. So, yeah, I don't think there's nothing we could have done no different there, you know. I don't think there was. I think we were just unlucky. I think we were. What do we got? Got rope. This guy's like a green, this guy, isn't he? Oh, it sucks. It does suck to die like that, and it does hurt as well. You know what I mean? You've ran that long, and up until that point, you've more or less done everything that you think is right. So it does hurt, but it is what it is. Let's take his bones. We'll take a couple more knives. What else do we want from you, mate? We'll take that. Like a walk-in fruit and veg shop. Take your rags, even though we don't want them. No, we won't. Alright. Someone else over there, perhaps? Alright, let's get out of here. Right, let's hit the summer camp. Yeah, let's hit the summer camp. And I think we're going to make a playback. So I think, right, I'm just trying to work out why they would have been where they would have been where they were. That's not a mouthful at all, is it? So I've just thought about it, right? Right? We were gonna stay on that one side, weren't we? Lesson not to run in the woods. Wait, what? Oh, I mean, I could have ran on the roads, you know. Hey, what? I gotta be in the woods, mate. I think we're just unlucky, I think. I was just thinking though, right, Jay, that we weren't gonna be on that side. Yeah, I know, mate. I know it was a joke. I was just thinking, right, Jay. I wasn't going to be on that side of the road. We were going to be on the opposite side of the hillside to Moschino. Do you remember me coming down on that side? Oh. We even looked on that side as well, didn't we, for the player? Yeah, that was just unlucky. I don't think there's nothing we could have done there. Yeah, I don't think there was. Right, we're gonna go. We are gonna go. We're gonna hit the summer camp above Cherno. Hope that luck is on our side, and we are gonna get back up to Zeleno, and we're gonna see if we can. Now, I'm just thinking. Their movement to me, right, seemed like that they were coming. Like, who said I was shot in the front? Oh, Shags. Oh, there you go. Shags and someone else said I was. Oh, I see. I never knew which way I fell back. I never clocked which way I fell, but I fell. See, so I fell backwards, so it had to be in front of me. Right. Okay. So are they going out to Zeleno? I mean, that is a weird loot run, but I can go with that. Okay. Yeah, I don't think there's nothing we could have done there wrong, chat. I think we just severely unlucky, I think. You know, we could have stayed in the woods another 10 minutes and not seen no one, you know. It is what it is. Kevin, how you doing, mate? Good to see you, dude. Welcome to the stream, sir. Yeah, we've not got no room for that. Got a bit of a weird configuration of slots going on here. It is, yeah. I think it's just DayZ, mate, and timing. I think it had to have been because so it all started off right with the one guy that we shot in Zeleno, and then we're flanking around. And then we had the wolves, so we had all those shots from the dam side. So we knew that someone was out that side, and I think we kept that in mind the whole time. And then we went up and down. So I think what happened is the guy that was dead. The guy that was dead out the back of the piano. Sorry, out the back of the red brick. I think that was our guy that we shot at because they were wearing the press vest. Unless it was someone else. So we had at least 2 guys out there, if not 3. So yeah, it's probably on the other. No, definitely not on the hills. Not on the opposite hills side. Kevin, definitely not, mate. Because if it was on the opposite side of the hill, I would have heard the gunshot. Because the opposite side of the hill is what 300, 400 meters, and I would have heard the gunshot, and I didn't hear it. So it had to be near for me to hear the gunshot. Yeah, they were, Jay. They were, and that's what I mean. It was either that guy that was shooting the wolves that was dead by the piano, and that was killed by the guy that killed me, or it was our friend. I don't know. There was a lot going on there. There was a lot going on. You know, sometimes we get it right. Sometimes we get it wrong, and I think it just happened that it was one of those times. I think I don't think I could have done a lot different there. I'm just trying to think. Like, I'm trying not to beat myself up about it, but I don't think I could have done nothing different there. I don't think there, because everything else then just comes down to luck and timing. Do you know what I mean? Like, I think we were on the right side, because I'm never on that far. I'm never on the opposite side. I'm always on that side. Because that's the opposite side to machine, tent or what have you. So I think we did okay. I think we just got done by timing. Because that guy may have come out from West Evacuation Point. He and all the shots, and they've come out on that side to have a look, But yeah, if I fell backwards, it would have been from the front. I was just a little... I never picked up which way I fell. That is I never pick up this wool coat. One, I don't like it because it comes down to the knees, but first time I've had it on, and I've only just noticed the configuration of the layout. It's quite strange to have five lots of free. You tend to have like... No, it's strange having 3 lots of 5 instead of... You tend to have 5 lots of free. Or 5, yeah, 5, yeah, 5, yeah, 5 threes you tend to have. But, yeah, it is what it is. Should hit the some camp up here. Yeah, I was just thinking because we were gonna stay on the on this side, on Mosquito tent side of the stream. The initial plan was never to go across to the summer camp side of the stream. So I don't know. I think it was just bad timing and stuff, I think. Well, top up of the well here too. Hopefully pick up something ranged. Got 1 round in the BK. Like, we could go back to Zeleno and have a look. Perhaps they turn up there. But then again, perhaps they don't. They turn around and go back the opposite way. Oh, there's the new... Fucking hell. No, it's... Yeah, I don't know. And they're all damaged. Every single one is damaged. Every single one is damaged. Let's put you in here, my darling. One shot in that. I got no bag. Have we got a knife yet? Yeah, that's gonna have to go in there, isn't it? Yeah, it's not gonna happen. I was hoping we may have picked up a CR or something from there. I mean, we could go back. We've got 2 hours. I could go back. Like, we're literally a stone's throw from Zeleno. I don't know. I'm not one to do the whole sort of run back kind of thing, but I would like to see if they would, you know, if they were getting down to Zeleno. That's the only way I can see that they're going in that way. Not unless they come back. I don't know. Go back, you reckon? Okay. Yeah, do it. Okay. I've got a bottle, have I? No. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. We've only got two hours left, say, so... You know, by the time I loot back, and we've got a Cherno spawn as well. Could do with a box of 308s here. Another damage scope. What the hell's... All these damage scopes. No, nothing. Is there anything on the bed? No, okay. Yeah, yeah, I don't know. I don't know which way they'll go out. It's a really weird loot run, that is. Because, like, once you've... Players tend to go from Zeleno, Summer Camp, Misogynism tents, West Evacuation Point, and then you're looking... And then you're thinking about the airfield from then, or the castle. Very, very rare do I ever get... Oh. Very rare do I get someone come in... Oh my god, DayZ. It's alright though, peeps. We get a brand new map in October. Everything's gonna be a-okay. See if that fixes it. No. Okay, it'll be a miracle if I can get in there. Oh, we're out. We're back. Blaze, I take everything I've ever said about you back. Everything. Everything. Take it all back, Blaze. Alright? Take it all back, mate. Take it all back. But if you miss this, Blaze, if you miss this opportunity now, I'm never picking up a Blaze again. Every Blaze I see from now on, I'm gonna burn. Alright? Yeah, don't worry about that bug. That bug has been in the game for about, oh, I don't know, 2 years. That spawn bubble bug where you get all that thingy going on. Don't worry though, because we've got a new map for you in October. DayZ Badlands, set in the wastelands of Nadara. Only $25.99. Bugs? What bugs? We don't do bugs at DayZ. We do features. That bug that you've had for the last 2 years, not our fault. That's all on you. That's your internet connection. Hey, survivors. Oh, hey, survivors. I didn't see you there. You might be wondering what I'm doing. No. What you should be doing is read the room a little bit more. No one ever asked for crossplay. Oh, hey, I didn't see you there. You might be wondering what I'm doing. I'm playing DayZ Badlands Nadara on the Asus ROG. You too can play this. But also, PC players, you want to play with Xbox players and show them how good you are at running and how fast you are at running? You too can do this. He did look very chuffed with himself. Oh, hey, survivors, I didn't see you there. You might be wondering what I'm doing. No, I'm not wondering what you're doing. Yeah. Yeah, that's a feature we put into the game over 2 years ago, I'll have you know. And you may be asking why it's not fixed, because there's nothing to be fixed. It's all in your head. You know, Bam, when you had that 308 round from the blaze that was going off to the left, just as the round was getting to the target, and you were convinced that round was going off to the left. It was all in your head, mate. It definitely was not a bug, even though it's only now come out and said it's a bug. That is not a bug. That was your internet connection. Just as you're shooting, Bam, your internet drops out. And then, oh, there it is. Now we might have to top up at the well here as well. We're a couple of hills away. We are. I don't know, half an hour. It's probably going to be. It's probably going to be gone by the time I get there. But we'll go and have a look. Oh hey, you might be wondering. Oh hey, I didn't see you there. You might be wondering what I'm doing. No. Right. Lovely. Oh, hey, survivors. You might be wondering what I'm doing. I didn't see you there. Is that it? Just a couple of clothes, DayZ? Where have I been putting the bear traps? Are we good? Where have I been putting the bear traps? Oh, poop. Not up this way, are they? No. Oh, DayZ's been gaslighting us for years, hasn't it? Gaslighting us at this point. For the last 3-4 years. Yeah, that bug where you spawn in and you get tethered to the same spot, and then you're like you're doing all this. That's your internet connection, Bam. That's nothing to do with DayZ, mate. But my internet's not dropped. I've not dropped no frames or nothing. No, whoa. I've just told you, mate. It's your internet connection, for God's sake. Okay, all right, okay. What about when I shoot the blaze and the round sort of curves off at the end, as I've been saying for the last 6 months? That's a skill issue, Bam. Are you sure that the aim was on? Whoa, I'm telling you, it's a aim issue, mate. Skill issue. It's you. Okay. Are you gaslighting me, Dave? No, I'm not fucking gaslighting you. What the hell, dude? Yeah. I've been gaslighting us for years, they have. Meanwhile, Grey Zone Warfare, right, dropped. I think it dropped at the same time or the same week as the update for DayZ. Meanwhile, Grey Zone, right, has been knocking out patch after patch after patch after patch. I think so. We played on it. We've been DayZ this week, DayZ last week, and then Grey Zone Warfare. So it's been 3 weeks, right? And I think Grey Zone is on something like their 4th or 5th major patch / update. Because, you know, they're listening to the feedback. Oh, by the way, AI is still doing this. Right, we're getting on that. And then the following week, oh, it fixed it. Love it. Yeah, we'll swap those out. Oh, do we need the... Why? Oh, the fucking bugger doesn't... Yeah, that's another feature that gets to me. A Mosin from here would be it, I think. Yeah, but did they do a video on Xbox capability? I don't know, mate. I don't know. I don't know. Bless them. Oh, by the way, console players, you know, you've been asking to play with other console players, like PlayStation players. I've got some good news for you. We've now made it so that you can play with PC players and get this, introduce you to a whole host of hacks. They're like, no way. Yeah. That's what I want. That's what we all want. Oh, hey. I didn't see you there. You might be wondering what I'm doing. No, I'm not, actually. Oh, you're just gonna... Okay, you're just gonna tell me anyway? Okay. Right, is there a Mosin on the top of those kiosks? Peeps. Mosin with a pristine scope. Oh. I'm gonna take a risk. I'm gonna take a chance at our friends being in Zeleno, okay? And then where would they go? Green Mountain? Someone... Sounds like someone's... No, I thought someone was coming to run up on me then. Right, Mosin on the roof. Come on, Jay. Come on, mates. Next one, is it? Is that where you put it? On the next one? Okay. Put it on this one, mate. Cheers. Come on, Jay. Oh, Mosin round top, mate. You must have misheard me. Okay, no worries. Well, you can put one in the next one, mate. All right. Deal. Don't fall off. I'll try not to. Oh. Stuck on the truck. Oh. Where was this sewing kit about an hour ago? Get rid of that. More rounds on there. Cheers, Jay. We're on it today, mate. Just need the Mosin, please, mate. If you can... What's that, Jay? Put it up in stilted red. Cheers, mate. I will have a look. This one. Okay. With the scope or no, Jay? Okay, I have to find out. All right. No, that's a bag, mate. House up the hill. Okay. Morning, mate. That was a very long jump then, wasn't it? This one, mate. Up here. No, mate, come on, dude. That's a BK. Dude, come on. Marco Polo. The house next door. All right. Okay. Got ya. This one. Okay. Got ya. No, mate. Mate, Jay, I'm starting to think you don't know what a Mosin looks like. I'm in the wrong town? Oh, okay. Check across the road at the Jamaican. Okay. Got ya. But there is an R12 in the PD for me. Okay. Gotcha. Got you, mate. There's one here behind the... No, Jay, come on. You're teasing now, mate. You're teasing me. This one. Okay. Cheers, Jay. Oh, I'm getting closer. Oh, Jay, that's a repeater, mate. Mate, that's a repeater. Oh, Jay. That's a repeater, mate. I might take that, actually. I might take the, I can't hate on the repeat to know more, you know? You know that. You do know that. What? My boots had just come up. Why don't you just put my boots on, DayZ? Oh, hi. Get off me, you stinking Zed. Oh, how? Yeah. I mean, you did. You promised me a an R12 in here, mate. There you go. Cheers, dude. Nice one, mate. So we get rid of that. How many rounds you got in there, mate? You put 4 in it for us. Cheers, dude. Hell yeah. Right. The Mosins up the road, you reckon? Just in the... Okay, we'll have a look at there, mate. Definitely? Right, okay, got you. You sure, Jay? Yeah, okay. A Pioneer mag. We'll take all this stuff, because... you never know. Mosin, please. We won't get one here, but we'll get one in the house. Up the road, I can feel it. SSG, 1 mag. With a scope. Oh. No. No. I think I'm gonna go 1 round in the blaze, but it might be better than... Might be all I've got. In this one, Jay. Jay, you're an absolute... Mate, you are a sweetheart. Dude, you are an absolute sweetheart, Jay. Cheers, dude. Thank you, mate. What about a scope, though, Jay? What happens now? What about a scope, mate? Scope in the next town over? Where? In the little... In the little place by the, in the... Where, mate? Sorry, say again. Oh, in the store in the next town, right, got ya. Cheers, dude. Jay, you're an absolute... Mate, you are a darling. Jay is a darling. He really is. Not a PU here, though, Jay? No. No, okay. You are, mate. You are a legend. Jay is speaking facts. I know you told me the next time, Jay, but I just want to check here, alright. There's nothing here anyway? Okay. Alright, I want to look anyway, so... Right. Where did you say? In the hunting store? Next town, right, got ya. Oh. Oh, he's following as well. He is following, look at that. Oh no! I'm gonna shut the door on him. And the prompt was not there. You are such a legend, Jay. That is true. So what have we got? We got Mosin with a buttload of rounds, no scope. We've got a Blaze with 1 round, but it's got a scope. And we've got an R12 with a buttload of rounds. Now, do we hold out for a PU? Or do we hold out for more rounds for the Blaze? Because I know what will happen. I'll drop the Blaze because I don't want to triple carry. And I'll find a box of rounds. Oh, just for clarity as well, I feel I should put a disclaimer in. Jay is definitely not speaking to me behind the scenes, and Jay is definitely not putting loot down for me. I just want to put that out there before anybody says, "Oh, I knew it! I knew it! I knew you were doing that, Bam. I knew it. I've been watching you. I've been lurking in your streams forever, and I know you do that. So." Right, we should come right down. There's a deer stand on the top. Yeah, Jay is definitely not a paid actor. But I do get that comment quite often on my videos. They were like, mate, I don't know how you see these players. And then someone commented, oh, they probably got their mates in. And they know where they are, and then their mates just stood there. I'm like, instead of passing judgment on a clip that's what, a 30 seconds long, instead of passing judgment on a 30-second clip, why not come and watch a 6-hour stream? They're like, oh yeah, he's got his mates actually, and that's how he's getting all these kills. Like. If you watch my streams, you would definitely know that that is not what we're doing here. Right, very poor in that deer stand. We're gonna hit the hunting shop now. I'm just gonna put the counter here. Yeah, the comments are very bizarre. Instead of, I think there's 3 types of people you get, right? 1, GG's dude, well done, mate. That's a hell of a shot. GG's, nice one, mate. GG's. 2, no comment, just scroll by. 3, oh my god, he's using hacks. Those have to be his mates as paid actors. Oh my god, dude, I can't believe you're killing freshies. But they were at a military base. Yeah, but they started life out as a freshie 4 hours ago. So you're kind of shooting freshies, dude. Oh my god, I can't get on board with that. But he had an AK and a Mosin. Oh yeah, but they were fresh, mate, 4 hours ago. So technically you're shooting freshies. Yeah, it's bizarre. Oh, you get the ones, right, that... Or you get the same ones as the third ones, and they say stuff like, I can't believe you're shooting freshies and stuff. And then my commenter saying, look, dude, it's not my fault that I know how to loot up better. Like, we're literally, right, we died 20 minutes ago, 20 minutes, half an hour ago. Mosin, Blaze, R12, Press Vest. It's not my fault. I know how to loot. They're like, oh, I never find a Mosin on the coast anymore. Mate, I just literally picked up a Mosin off the coast. Our Jay was putting all the, that was Jay. He was putting the Mosin in the map for you. Yeah, it's not my fault. I know how to loot. Thunder and lightning, very, very frightening. Galileo, Galileo, people. I'm still triple carrying. We need to drop. We need to think about dropping this. I'm thinking the blaze, but then we're not scoped, so I don't want to drop the Mosin though. Yeah, some of the comments are wild, and it depends what platform you're on. It determines the level of comments. Feel YouTube is the best for comments. They tend to be the more relaxed ones. They're not very unhinged. And then you go on to the blue app with the F, and it's like it's no man's land on the F app. No man's land. They're so unhinged, and they don't care. They really don't care what they say. Yeah, I've got one guy at the minute, right, and I'm waiting for him to comment on the next video so I can block him. He keeps coming on to me. Keeps coming on to my videos, right? He doesn't like the comment. He's not following. Doesn't like the comments, right? But he's self-promoting his DayZ server, so I can't wait to block him. So he did it the last time, and I deleted the comment, and then I thought, damn, should have blocked him. Yeah. No PU scope. Is there going to be a PU scope? No, we have got bottle, haven't we? We've got bottle? Or was that last life? Wait, what? That was last life. Yeah, so I'm waiting for him to come back in so I can drop the hammer on him. You know, he would prefer, right, to self-promote, right? Instead of setting up a site, instead of setting up a page of your own, he would prefer to, you know, it's easy for him to go in and spam the server. Like, come on, dude. No one wants to work for nothing no more. No one. They would prefer to self-promote. Like I've never done it. Never. And never will I. No one wants to work anymore. They just want quick success. I've got my ears. I've got my headset down as well, so God knows if anybody's comment. Because I go into my mate streams, right? I was going to, you know, go into my mate streams, right? And never, ever, 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 ever have I said, if they ask me, oh, how you doing, Bam? Yeah, I'm good, thanks. How are you, mate? Yeah, I'm doing good. And that's it. I'll leave that. But if they say, oh, how's the streams coming, Bam? I'm like, oh, yeah, they're good. That's you know, because you're in quite there to, you know, to tell them about the streams. But I don't do it not unless I'm invited. There's another AgZ here. Where was that? Are we not alone? With Tiffany? I think we're alone now. No, I heard another AgZ, but I don't know if that was in there. Yeah, so I can't wait for him to come back into the comments. See you, mate. Yeah, we're gonna have to take those, aren't we? Come on, PU scope. Come on. We have got a couple of deer stands at the top to try. I feel like I'm running straight into someone's range, you know. Again. Got a load of rubbish here. Load of 9mm, load of mags. Come on. What's your name? Doris. I was going to call her Dorothy though. It's Dorothy's her mum. Nothing. I'll take that. PU. I think we're going to be PU less. I think, unless there's one of these. Unless there's one of these deer stands up here that we'll have them in. The worst thing is about the leather gloves, right? I know they're warmer, but you can't wring them out. Come on, you. I mean, we're in the right buildings because of all the hunting gear. I doubt we'll get one here. I don't know if I just heard another... No. No, knife. I didn't think we would. I didn't think we would. I thought I heard another set of footsteps as I come in there then, but was it him? Right. Mustache, hunting stand on the top. And then the night's gonna hit as well. I think night for about 20 minutes, I think. Shots in Zeleno. That is a lot of shots in Zeleno. I think it's Zeleno anyway, because they've changed the sound, so I don't know if they go further. Zeleno just above, just below that hill there. Come on, give me a PU. I know where there is a PU. I chucked it in the river, didn't I? I know where that one is. That was a lot of shots. That was. That was a lot of shots. Come on. Oh. Right, I think by the look of it, then we're gonna have to go. We're gonna have to go close into Zeleno. We're gonna have to be actually in the town. Right, I'm triple carrying here. I don't want to drop the... I've got one round in the blaze, but it hasn't got a scope on it. You know what? Let's do away with the blaze. I've made an executive decision. As I didn't come and bite me in the arse. You'd almost say, right, that sounded like an AK that someone was carrying about an hour ago. Wouldn't you? It is absolutely tipping it down here. I just hope we don't... I hope we're not running straight into... Yeah, into a round. I'll try and play it as slow as I can. But... I know we have to get there first. Because What? What is... See that? I had that... spawny buggy thing in again. Actually, man, that's a feature. I know we have to get it because I don't know how long they'll be here, if that's them. I'm hoping it will be. There is a hunting shop on my left. But have I got a heat pad? I have. Not got a heat back, okay. Let's we're gonna run down. We're gonna run straight down and in, hoping that whoever's here is still here. I mean, I'm thinking about dropping this plate carrier as well, because it's got to be, what, 12 kilo? 11. Alright, so Leno is inside. Have we got the Zeds at the back of the medical? Yes, we do. We're gonna go into town. We're gonna go into a town flat, we are. And just have a look what's going on. I wouldn't be surprised, you know, if we get hit by a toxic strike here as well, because there must be loads of players in Zeleno. I thought there's no Gilly. If you're in these trees again, Gilly, shame on you. Shame on you. Shame on you, Gilly. Shame on you. Right, I'm thinking one of these 3-story flats up here. At the back of the PD, maybe? Would they be daft enough to go PD? Oh, Jesus. Would they be daft enough to go PD? Would they? Right, let's have a listen. There is a flat down on my right, which looks down onto the square and the road that goes down past the medical. But if you get seen in there, you've had it. I've been seen in there loads and been killed in there loads as well. Here, the next floor down, you can see the back of the PD. What, are we 10 minutes behind that shooting? 15 max. I got vitamins as well here, haven't I? I'm gonna have to pop a vitamin as well. We didn't nag a single Z on the way in, did we? We're gonna have, I think we got half an hour of night time. Just all depends if they're still in here or not. Or if they've gone. Do you want some gamma? Probably do, don't you? Right, everything else I cannot ring out. I might take off this press vest, you know. Thinking, is it should we change, go on to the flat on the bottom, got more chance of seeing if anything goes on from there then. Which, bloody hell, yeah, that's shot up. Yeah, we'll go without a vest. Tell you what, I'm glad I picked up that fleecy top now, because it's probably key to me warm. Night vision, but I think we need a battery. I think the other mode doesn't work. Yeah, look at that, it's cracked as well. Yeah. Don't hear nothing. Right, move down to that next flat now. I love how the... Oh, you can't see it. The bag looks wet, no? Got a shine to it when it's get wet. I do like that. Bring out nothing else. Right, let's switch house. See, right in the back of the PD from here, see that? Not a bad little shot. I've killed quite a few players from this position. They may hear me. Oh no, they may not. Don't even think I've got a head torch, do I know? I mean, like, they may log at night. You know, players do. Oh, jeans. It will take those because they're dry. Drier than the ones we've got on, aren't they? Let's pop another pill. I think we just wait and listen. I think. Because I don't think they're going to come up the street without one eye. Again. Oh. I think we are starting to go light again. The sky's just gone a lighter shade. Yeah, it is going slowly. Yeah, it's definitely gone light now, isn't it? It tends to go light, and then it'll go dark again, and then it'll go light again. That's how it tends to go in DayZ. Yeah, it's just, you can see it going darker now. You can see the colour's starting to change up there. Yeah. Ooh. It's just one running. I think, you know, when they get stuck on the spot. I think that's what that was. Wow, how am I shivering? Come on. Yeah, well, I think it's the middle of the night now. That's probably why. Yeah, it's just gone dark again, isn't it? We'll wait here. We'll see what happens from here. I can't believe that they're not in around here somewhere, because we were where we were when that shooting happened. Were we going up the hill? Yeah, we're going up the hill behind the mustache here, weren't we? Before we hit the deer stand. So I'm kind of thinking that. Yeah. So we were what, 10? I don't think we were no more than 10. Were we? I'm not sure. I don't think we were no more than that though. Just waiting for one of these Zeds to our guy. I am. We hurt? It's all pretty chilled here, aren't they? pop another pill as well now in a minute. Just to keep that immune up. What's that bag weigh? 2 kilos. I mean, we don't even need a bag at this point. Could go down to that 3-story flat there. I don't know. I don't know if they're still going to be here. They can't be that far off because... Oh, we're not that far behind them. What room, what view does that room on the back give us? That would see down into the little square behind it, wouldn't it? Pub might not be a bad shout, but it's open there. We've got the 3-story flat next to the pub on the corner. That's not a bad view, but we can only see this bit here. We've got the little flat on the side across the road from the PD. Now, that does give us a little view of the military, but it's not great, but you can still see, get a little bit at the railway. So you can kind of see what's going on a bit, but... I mean, we could... We could go into the mustache at the bottom of the road. The only thing with that is once you're in there, that's it. You've more or less you've had it. If anybody comes. I thought there was something else there then. Yeah, see, the only downside to that mustache, if you've seen the city, you've had it. Yeah, you've had it before you've seen them. I mean, we'd get a better view from the mustache. And if we get seen, we get seen. don't know if I got some here. A distant ag. Perhaps not. Dead on the top of the road. Is there a PU in those kiosks in that shed? This shed can be quite good. This one. Right, that's dry now. I was going to change out, but no, we're dry. I always get nervous when I see that door shut on the front of the last dash. It looks like the street you're on to get the kids. Nice, dude. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we get seen in here, see, we have had it. But it all looks chilled there. So where the hell are these shots from? Give it a little bit here, just in case. I think I'm gonna have to ditch my gloves, you know. We can find another bag. Gloves might have to go. Boots then are the last thing that's wet. There's a Z there, but they're not agged at all. Look, they're proper chilled. Yeah, I don't know. I do not know. I can't believe they've gone far. No, unless they've logged, of course. That is always an option. How's that looking? No, they've all chilled. Let's go to the double next door. Chuck another bit of it, man. Cheers, Shags. Appreciate the look, dude. Appreciate that, mate. We are trying to find whoever was doing all that shooting before, because there's a pair of boots across there as well. I need those boots. We were kind of saying that all those shots before sounded very much like an AK on that a certain player had about an hour and a half ago. Right, let's go and grab those boots because it's that's key for me cold here. Right, what's the last thing? That should be it. It should be stone dry. Oh, there we are. It's just gone now. I think we're gonna move away from these. I'm just trying to work out what is going on. We had all that shooting before, but everybody's chilled out now. Let's hit these apartments here. Nap time after lunch. Could do with a nap, Jay. Yeah, like that. Dean Hall. Hi, Dean. You good, mate? You chilled? He's like, what does this game come to that I created? What's happened to it? I'm really between two minds here. I really don't know what to do anymore. Yeah, I don't know. I think we just gotta stay still, you know. I think we've got to stay here because I'm not a million% sure that the guy that killed me is Hi, survivors. You might Hi, survivors. I didn't see you there. You may be wondering what I'm doing. No, not really. I didn't see you there. You might be wondering what I'm doing. I see straight in the door of the ones there. That doesn't really make a lot of sense though, does it? Look, I'm clear of the frame there. And then when I aim in, it kind of drops me down a bit. I don't... Okay. Always good for a giggle, it is, mate. Hey guys, I didn't see you there. Oh, hey. I didn't see you there, survivors. You might be wondering what I'm doing. No, not really. We do have... Is that a Z there? Yeah, we do have a Z there, but that's probably on me. Yeah, we didn't all stood there. Get in the office. We got hot fixes to do. Come on. Again. Like, is there an update that they haven't broke? Look, I mean, this update that they've dropped, I mean, this is a beauty. You know, as dropping the ball goes, right? I mean, you know, they talk about dropping the ball in work, right? As far as dropping the ball goes, I think this is it, you know. Like, they really dropped the ball on this one, didn't they? Yeah, there are Zeds there. I don't know if they'll be me or not on that. I think they probably will be, because what's that? Quansit. 200 perhaps? 250? And we've got Zeds in the field just beyond it by the... Between that and the industrial. I don't really don't understand that. It drops you down beneath it. It is dead here. Absolutely dead. We can either... I don't think we should go in the mustache. I don't think we should, because that is quite a... That's quite a... That's quite a well-known spot, that is. I don't think I've got no optics, have I? None. We are bone dry though, so that is a plus. Let's have some more pills. Keep the odd immune up. So what have we got to what, like, as town goes, right? I'm not a fan of Zeleno as town goes, because you've got there's no benefits to being in the town than there is to being outside of town, like being in the trees around it. You've just got this town that's in the bottom of the bowl, and all the snipers, including myself, are in the trees above it. And there's no real benefit to being down here. I know you got the millie, but as respect as, you know, survival point and spotting players, yeah, it's not, as town goes, it's not my favourite. Whereas you think of Kraz, right? You think of Krasno. Yes, you've got hills on that one side, but all in all, you've got some really, really nice spots in Krasno. Be it the church, the PD that looks down onto the airfield. Got the 3-story flat on the main road that gives you the view of the street. You've got scaffolding. It's, yeah. And then you've even got the tavern at the top of the road that you can see down the town. You've even got the double across the road from that gives you perfect views of the PD. As a who sees who's first, Zeleno is awful. It almost wants something going on the outskirts, sort of like a couple of apartments, you know, not the big ones, but a couple of the small ones, perhaps. I don't know, on that side, maybe? I don't know. Just to give players that are actually in the town more options, because the options at the minute, they're slim. All those heads down there are on me. It's like we've been asking for years, right? When Livonia first came out, it was kind of like, it's a nice map, I like it, but it's missing something. And we've been saying that, right, since 2019. 7 years ago. I like Livonia, but it's missing something. And the whole sort of consensus is that it's missing like a big town down south to keep players moving around. And what do? They give us a bunker that everybody's too scared to go to because players are inside the camp and it. And like the general consensus, yeah, we could do with a nice big town down south. They're like, oh, you know what? I'm going to give you all a bunker instead. Give you the complete opposite to what you asked for. Because I was really excited when that update dropped. I was like, oh, new. And it was, yeah, it was like a real letdown. Oh, what's happened to that Z now? There was a Z there. Ellie? Oh, That in the field just the other side of... Dude here in Pavlovo. You know, let's repair these. I don't know why I do this silence swap because it doesn't work on this server. I was just thinking, right, we haven't killed no one today, but we actually have. Yes, okay, they were freshies and they asked for it, but we'll take it. What are we gonna do here? What time are we? 20 past. I am not sure that our friend is here anymore. I think they've gone. They've done all the killing they need to do for one day, and they're like, right, I'm out of here. I've killed 5 already. Killed an unarmed man in the woods as well. I was busy to me pick a lilies as well. And he shoots an unarmed man. Disgraceful. Absolutely disgraceful. But I would have done exactly the same thing, so... I think we start to head out, make our way out of here. I don't think we're gonna get... I don't think we're gonna get fortunate enough to... for this player to still be here. I don't think we are. Like, they may have just completely left the area, or... logged out. Right, is that the top in town? Is that a green mountain gone, or is that the top of town gone? I think it's green mountain that has gone. So that would say that there was someone up there. Are they now coming down? Do we give it 10 more? Dropped my bag because it was wet. What's that there? Is that CR? I dropped all the mags for that as well, didn't I? Oh, dang it. Yeah, look. Actually half in the table. I once got a headshot here from that house. That one there. I was very impressed by the shooting. I thought it was safe, but the other guy was like, no, I see you, mate. Get back on the coast. Cheers. Now, what is that over there in the field? Is that a dead Z right in the field? It is. I've got no optics. Do you see it or no? I've got no optics at all. It's that one there. I think. I don't know. It looks like a dead player or a dead set. Probably a dead set. Yeah, I think it looks like a Z too. You can see the feet. Is he gonna see me in this window? Let's move that double. I don't know how long ago that was, say. Oh, he's gonna see, isn't he? He may come in. He may track us in here. If he tracks us in, we'll put him in. Yeah, look. Come on right in, mate. Yeah, look. Oh. Thought he might have tracked us all the way in there. I don't know how long ago that was, say. I know they weren't shot. I don't think I've not used no shooting. I mean, it may have been with a Mark II, but I've not used no shooting. Where's that bag? Not wet, is it? No. I've got no binoculars. What is that at the top of the road? At the top of the field? Is that, I think it's just a part of the fence. Yeah, I think it is. Got ag down here. What am I hearing things? I thought it was you. You I'm hearing. Yeah. What's that? Is that a Z? That is a Z on that side of town. I'm not sure. That is me. I've got no optics all up. I have, but forgot I had those. don't even work. Shit, are they? Yeah, I'm not where have they gone now? Have they gone behind the tree? There's another Zeta behind the house. That might be on the... That might be on my limit. He's gone up the field, I see him. Right, I think we think about getting out of here. I think Green Mountain has been hit. I'm pretty sure that's where it would have landed, even though it does look myth-free. Perhaps it was somewhere else then. Perhaps it was a town on the top that we were in. But yeah, let's look at getting out of here. Not unless it could have been the summer camp actually. I wonder if the summer camp's been hit. Sounds like I'm wearing a bloody ghillie suit. It's this bag. Sounds like I'm wearing a ghillie suit. Go bagless, I think. Get that mustache. Tilted. Mosing with a scope. Oh, you little beauty, but it's broken. I don't think we'll get a repair kit from here. I can't see it. Get a compensator on that. Yeah. We'll check these on the way out now and then we'll get out of here. I kind of hoped that we would have seen the shooter. Because I'm sure I think that would have been them, you know, because the one was definitely shooting an AR. Oh yeah, it's Green Mountain from the screen here. I can see it now. They were definitely shooting an AR. Oh well. We tried. We got the best spawn we could. I mean, we could have got a below to spawn, but that's here or there, isn't it? Alright, let's go out this way. Watch all the shots ring out now as we're leaving. Because I'm pretty sure those shots would have been from here because we were... Yeah, they would have to have been. No, I think we'll probably be gone as well, Shags. We got at 4 o'clock, mate. Enjoy your work, dude. Enjoy your walk, rather, not work. Enjoy your walk, mate. Appreciate you, Shags. I'll catch you tomorrow, mate. Much love, dude. Peace and love, mate. Appreciate you, Shags. Have a good one, mate. See you tomorrow. It's hump day tomorrow, remember? 3 humps all round. See you later, dude. I don't know what we're going to play tomorrow yet. We may play some more DayZ, I'm not sure. We may play some more Warzone. Keep saying Warzone. Grey Zone. I don't know. We shall see. But if we play tomorrow, we may as well pick this up from this life. We've got a Moe's, somewhere we've got our R12 and something, so we can pick it up from here. That would be roughly here anyway. I think we'll probably get to the next town over, and then the restart's at 4, so... How's our food? Did we pick up any? Oh, we picked up a spot, didn't we? We'll hit this little town on the bottom here. And then we can maybe go over to Moglevka that way. I was going to cut the lawns today, wasn't I? Yeah, I don't think I'm doing that now. I don't think so anyway. I might do it tomorrow. Oh, fucking hell. I think I need to buy a mower. God damn it. I think I need to buy a mower. Oh, here comes the rain. Here comes the sun. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Hey, this barn might pick up a PU. A broom and a tarpaulin sheet. Lovely. We didn't pick up a PU, did we? No, we got one on, but it's damaged, I said. The store at the bottom here. One locked in. Either locked in or spawned in. It's difficult to tell now. Because the buggers, they spawn in buildings now. So it's difficult to tell if they've been shut away or... Nautic jacket. Is it wet? No. Did the double. Alright, I think I might log here, you know, before the restart, and then we can pick this up tomorrow or something. Where's the best? Should we go there? Yeah, let's do that. We can pick this up again tomorrow. And then go the opposite way. Then get out Zeleno, go out towards the airfield, Krasno that way. Yeah, I think we shall do that. Alright guys, that is me. Don't forget, there is a new short on the channel, so I'd really appreciate if you go and check that out for me. There will be another short going up tonight, so keep an eye out for that. And we'll be back tomorrow. Yeah, probably some more DayZ, I think. We'll pick this life up tomorrow. Alright guys, thank you all so much for watching and supporting the stream today. I really do appreciate it. It means the world. Until tomorrow, I love you all. Bye, guys.